All right. Just get into it. Talk, pirate, pillar, parrot, ham, quote, cannonball, anchor, satellite, echo, cornerstone, jackknife. Backflip, backbone, belly flop, repeat. Okay. Parrot, repeat, echo, and I want to say quote, or all things that kind of repeat something. All right, what else? Cannonball, anchor, pirate. These are all things on a pirate ship. Maybe. I mean, I guess maybe parrot went with it, and that was kind of a red herring. Because a cannonball plus a backflip and a belly flop, those are all kinds of like dives. What else would go there though? Maybe jackknife? Let's try a jackknife. Sounds like the name of a dive. And it is. Splashy waves to enter a pool. Backbone, anchor, cornerstone, and pillar. These are all like the foundations of stuff. Mainstay, sure. Talk, satellite, pirate. These are all radios, I think. Talk radio, satellite radio, pirate radio. Nice. Guess the game. This looks old, like PS1 maybe PS2. It looks like the roof of something. Let's try like Assassin's Creed, the first one. Nope. Very dungeon-like though. Too old for Metacritic score. Looks like Doom-like almost. Or like Quake. It's probably not Doom. Looks a little too medieval. Maybe like Doom 2 or something. Definitely like a boomer shooter. It's like Rise of the Triad. I feel like I played that like randomly. Yo! Rise of the Triad. I feel like I played this like one time at a buddy's house. Just like randomly had like a bunch of games that we were trying. We took a break from our normal Warcraft 2 for. Mini crossword, okay. Q-tip, for instance. Swab. Bracelet, dangler. Wrist. Maybe, or strap. It could be strap. Pricey watchmaker with a crown logo. I don't know, Rolex? That might not be right. It's the only watchmaker I can think of. Rubs the wrong way. Irks. Spanish for kiss. Don't know. Placed. This is shore. Okay, it's not strap either. Enjoys long walks. Report to am not. Wait, what? Retort to am not. So it's R so. Bed with a blankie. Crib. Oh. Stunt riders is BMX. Charm. Just missed the minute mark. All right, Horizon. Single player, third person, newer than 2017. Not Sony. I feel like most games are single player, third person. It feels like the most common one. Coming up blank. Elden Ring, maybe? I mean, Elden Ring's multiplayer. Sekiro? Alright, newer than 2019. What about, like, Yakuza? Infinite Wealth. Or no, it's Like a Dragon, not Yakuza. That's this year anyways. Okay. So it's this year. It's good to know. Nothing definitive on genres and whatnot, though. And what all came out this year? Hellblade? Did Hellblade come out already? Hellblade 2? Oh, it's in Unreal. That doesn't help me. But I do know it's Adventure now. Not that that's a huge clue. Prince of Persia came out, but didn't. Yo, IPN, great to see ya. Hope you're well today. What up, what up? Actually, thanks to what you said yesterday, I did pick up Final Fantasy Tactics this morning, and I finished all the leveling that I needed to do. So maybe tomorrow I'm gonna bring Final Fantasy Tactics back. You said you missed it, so yeah. Thanks for for giving me that spark, anyways. No, it's not. It's not work at all. I mean, it's something that I still want to do. I'll actually, I mean, I almost had a heart attack when I tried to load it up this morning, because I guess like something happened with my RetroArch where like a new folder got created or something, and when I loaded it up, it said there's no save data. But fortunately, I was able to find the old save data and paste it into the right folder. So that was a little bit stressful. Literal 45 hours would have went down the drain. But yeah, also I figured out a way to make the grinding a lot less grindy. It took me up until this morning to do it, but I did find out that fast forwarding in on retro achievements is actually allowed for hardcore mode. So I was able to just set all the characters to AI. To set them to like healer mode and to be controlled by AI, and then I just speed it up. and that way they're making sure that nobody dies, and they're keeping everybody up but still attacking. It's actually pretty efficient. So that was nice, because to be honest, grinding in Final Fantasy Tactics is really tedious. It sucks. Yeah, losing the save would have been horrendous. I did kind of have to relearn how to play after playing like almost 40 hours of Fire Emblem though. But yeah, I'm all set to bring Final Fantasy Tactics back, which is cool, because I think we're actually in the last act of the game, so there's not that much left. I was looking through the achievements, and there's some I don't know. I feel like you need to do like multiple playthroughs. There's a lot of stuff you need to do for the achievements, so I don't know if I'll be badging that one. Can you think of any games from this year that came out that are third person and single player IPN? There's like one. Okay, there's one that I was thinking of. It's kind of like The Witcher. It's like The Awakeners or something like that. It's about a dude with his ghost wife. But I forget what it's called. I was gonna type in Ghost Wife game 2024. There's a movie called Ghost Wife in 2018, huh? I wonder what that's about. Banishers, that's it. Not Banishers, but did nail the platforms. That's good. This is going to be a good clue. We unlocked a lot of stuff. Puzzle adventure, so it's like The Witness. Third person puzzle adventure. Is that like isn't like the Talos Principle 2 came out I think this year, but I think that's first person. What was that game? What do you call it? Time Pass, who rated me yesterday, was playing. I forget what it's called. It's like the Isle of something. Maybe it's not on here. It's a Viewfinder, Superliminal. Those are first person. What about Island? Is it the Island of something? Not Monkey Island. I don't think it's action, so it's probably fantasy. Or maybe it is action, actually. Otherwise, this might not be yellow. Unless it's drama. Game knowledge is back a few decades, fair. There's so many games, you know. That's why this specific game puzzle is so hard. Especially like without any visuals. I feel like visuals help a ton with like recalling things. Just trying to like being able to conjure images of all the games that you know in your mind without seeing anything is really hard. But I guess that's why it's kind of a good exercise. Puzzle adventure action game. Maybe we just try and get some developers. Prince of Persia, maybe? Prince of Persia is kind of a... It's a side view this year. Okay. I knew it was side view. I thought there was a second Prince of Persia that came out this year, though. I guess it's a platformer. Or this is a platformer, specifically, I guess. Anyways, not Ubisoft. So there's something. Like I generally I listen to like a few different video game podcasts, but like, man, it's even still just like hard to keep up with all the games that come out. I know a good handful of them, but when we get into specifics, it gets very hard. You could try Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't think that's a puzzle adventure, but maybe it narrows something down. It does, I mean, well, I guess we already knew the genre, so that doesn't narrow much down, but we do know that it's not by Capcom. So that's something. And at least it's progress. Also, I guess it's technically not multiplayer, but like there's like sort of an online aspect, so interesting that it's classified as just single player. I guess it's not a game that hasn't come out yet. Maybe like a horror game. Did an Amnesia game come out this year? Is it Rebirth this year? No, that was 4 years ago. Indica? I don't think so. Yo, Beck and Spilo at the same time, simultaneously. Hope you're both well. Great to see ya. I have not gotten the sound from Stinky yet, Beck, but it is on the way. Yo, what's up, Robo? Great to see ya. I mean, I hope it's on the way. I did message him, but he hasn't gotten back to me yet. Just want you to know I didn't forget about you. Yo, love. Hope you're well today as well. Everyone just moving in a pack today. Okay, Nancy Drew. Did Nancy Drew come out this year, Beck? Do you know which ones it is? Yo, Kiv as well? Oh my god, everyone, all at once. Everyone, everywhere, all at once. I hope you're well today, Kiv. Great to see ya. I looked at the thing that you posted in your Discord, Kiv, the old school internet. I meant to reply, but I got sidetracked. What the hell is that? Is that like a satire thing? Secret key. Secrets can kill. Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Secret of the Old Clock. Something about a key. Secrets can kill, maybe? Mystery, wait, Mystery of the Seven Keys? Did I miss that? I don't think that's not on the list. Mystery of Seven Keys. Wait. That's not on the list either. Oh, damn. I hope it was satire. You thought it was the funniest thing when you saw in high school in 1999 on Ninja Fire? Okay, so that's real. Yeah, I hope it was satire as well, because I read a little bit, and then there was something about somebody assaulting a cow, and I was like, oh god. Dick detective? Duck detective, what's that? That is not on the list. Is Final Fantasy Rebirth a puzzle? I don't think so. It's a thought, though. Stinking Cat played it recently. Oh, okay. Is it? I mean, I guess it's like a mystery type game. I feel like I might have seen a little bit of that. Animal Well is a Metroidvania. Yeah. Animal Well is side view, though. Sounds like a couple of dick detectives. I mean that in the most endearing way possible. True. All right, do we just admit defeat here? I got so many of the clues, but it's just none of it's specific enough. Indiana Jones? Oh, did that come out already? Oh, Alone in the Dark. Okay. I never would have got there. I think Indiana Jones hasn't come out, but yeah. I thought it was a good guess. Seems like a puzzle platform or puzzle adventure game. Yeah. I figured it was a horror game. Just because I hadn't really heard of it. Alone in the Dark. Apparently it's a remake. New. Alright. Yo, this is Kirby. This is 100% Kirby. Let no weenies out? Alright. Which Kirby, though? Kirby's Air Ride, maybe? It looks almost like it's on a racetrack. Hey, let's go. Context clues. I might play that for the GameCube event for retro achievements. Artwork. Okay, what is this? This looks like a city builder, maybe? Maybe not. Also kind of looks like some kind of like post-apocalyptic, like Metro. Yo, Carol, great to see you. All is well. I hope all is well with you as always. It's great to see you as always as well. And Dragon Die, great to see you as well. I hope you're both very well. What good looking Duke stream. On the way or something. Orders up. It's here. But yeah. No, you said Nathan Drake. Wait, that's Uncharted, right? Uncharted, the Nathan Drake collection? Alright. Alright, it's not the Nathan Drake collection. It looks a little bit like a city builder, right? I forgot the name of the franchise as well, Carol. So it's all good. Like, what is happening here? Kind of British. It does look a little British, doesn't it? Post-apocalyptic England, maybe. Animal Crossing London 2672. That'd be a pretty sick fan, like a ROM hack or fan game. What about Fallout London? That just came out, right? Okay, that's not on here. Because I mean, that's also like a mod, right? Just a huge mod. I thought maybe it would be its own thing, just because of how big it is, apparently. Professor Layton. That's more anime looking. Yeah, that's a little more cartoony, right? What about like Disco Elysium? The art style doesn't feel right, but sign reminds you of Disco Elysium, but no. One of the BioShocks. It could be. I'm not familiar with BioShocks. The van doesn't fit. Wait, is that a van? Oh, I thought that was a house. You know what? Let's try Disco Elysium. Okay. There's like little shadow monsters. Looks like it's underwater. Oh yeah, I can see that, yeah. It looks a little bit too open air though. Like it looks like I can see where you're getting that, but it just feels a little too open, I guess. Honestly, this just made me think Disco Elysium even more, but I've never played it, so just the vibe. We know it's an RPG, an adventure RPG. Like, what has these little shadow things just roaming around the city? Fear and Hunger, too. Could be concept art? Yeah, it could be. Fear and Hunger. Apparently Fear and Hunger is not on the list. Oh, no it is. I'm just ignorant. It's not Fear and Hunger. This doesn't really, like, this just looks like more of the same, doesn't it? Down here. This bus is probably has to be a big clue, right? Because it looks like a submarine. Which is why I assume y'all are like it seems like it was underwater. What about that new wait, what's it called? Herald or something? It's probably not that Herald game. That's like a side view, but I mean this could be like, again, concept art. It's like almost like just like a mystery. It's called like Harold the Fish or something like that. Harold Halibut, that's it, Spylo. Not on the list. Fallen London? It is not. Unless... no. Go with Bioshock? We could try it, but okay. I mean, Dragon Dye did say it's not Bioshock, but the green hue made you think about Fallout 3 initially, but it's definitely not. Concept art for Sunless Sea. Okay, it's not on the list, unfortunately. Let's try Bioshock just to get the ball moving a little bit. See if it comes up with anything else. No. Like I was thinking, like maybe like it doesn't share a platform. So it's not on PC. Wait. Right? Yeah, I guess it's not on PC. Or PlayStation. So it's like older. Because it's not coming up with platforms here at all. Gotta be Nintendo. Yeah, it seems like it should be. Although Nintendo doesn't really make games like this, right? Okay, that bus has skis on it. Zoom in the sign on the left. This one? I can't quite make out. There we go. How about that? Lettering looks like almost like Japanese, maybe? Want to say Professor Layton? Yeah, it looks just like a little bit dingy for like Professor Layton, right? Let's try though. Otherwise we're gonna be here all day. This looks like a curious village. Alright, it is not Professor Layton. There, wait, is this a Fallout? No. I was gonna say, this looks like a nuke almost, but there's too much technology for Fallout. It's too clean for Fallout. Like there's paved roads. I feel like if we didn't get it with these shadow monsters, it's probably just like not obvious. I don't know, what's like a futuristic sort of, I guess, okay, we know it's an RPG though. Like it's probably like a Baldur's Gate style like RPG, I want to say. Although like again, it's not on PC, which is super weird. Like this looks like such an obvious PC game. I don't know. Let's just go Fallout 3 and be wrong. Gravity Rush. Yeah, never would have got that. Although that is a PlayStation exclusive, so it makes sense why it's not on PC. I mean, I've heard of the games. Gravity Rush, there's two of them, but yeah, this is not the world that I pictured for Gravity Rush. Yeah, it's only PS4, right? Alright, keywords. Did it say Vita? Oh yeah, it says PlayStation Vita, huh. I'm pretty sure that it got ported to PS4 as well, I'm pretty sure. I guess this is just the platform it was on initially? Weird. Pizza OG Mud. I mean, immediately I want to say Ninja Turtles. Yeah, TMNT, yeah, I think we're all feeling the same way, but Mud kind of throws me off, right? Alright. I don't know what Mud is in the game. Also, is this isn't the actual cover art, right? Yeah, Mud's weird. But hey, we got it. Got it in one. Alright. Crossword time. Snake charming snakes. Snake charming snakes. I have no idea. Lacking pep. Dull? Maybe? Teeny circus performer. That's what, a flea? Like a flea circus? 5 down, Duke. Phantom Menace boy? Wait. Is it Annie? I mean, I guess so. Thank you, Spylo, for letting me get the Star Wars ones. I appreciate it. Cobras. Well, I guess they're the ones that you charm. Okay. I was just interpreting the clue wrong. Many a plaid cap. Damage in a way. Cell component. Whoa. Congo ape. Baboon. Box score total. Runs? Sources of jealousy, perhaps. Damage in a way. Like notes that aren't sharp, briefly. Low? Lows? Fuming feeling. Grand Ole Opry fixture from 1940 to 1991. Baboons look suspect, does it? You might be right. But like it fits with Cobras, so. But there could be a better answer for sure. UFC Sport, MMA. Avis Rival? No idea. Larry's Housemate on Curb Your Enthusiasm. Never seen the show. Pilfer. Steal. Bonobo. Sure. And that means this would be Rob. 10 down, till. Fake it till you make it. That's my motto. Lacking pep. Flat. Nutrient-rich soil. Naturally curly style. Afro? Like notes that aren't sharp briefly. Is that lo-fi? Loam. Nice. Mini Pearl. Never heard of them. Good pull though, Spylo. Sources of jealousy, perhaps. Eros or something? That's like a god, right? Lo-fi stands for low fidelity, so like low quality sounds. Okay. One down, camera, cell component. Oh sure, yeah, cell phone. Damage in a way. Amount? No. Abound? Nope. Egos. Yeah, I like that. Whoa. Like, oh my god, but not spelled right. Absolute bargain, steal. Is this Alamo? Is Avis a car rental company? Because I think Alamo is. Responded in court. Plea. Estadio chant. Ole, I want to say. Damage, the amount, like what's the damage? This is weird though, right? Oh my god. Is that is that like a slang spelling or something of oh my god? Adorn, dress up, nice. How caviar may be served on a plate. Nope. Maybe mini is miney? Maybe. It probably is, right? But even still, like the O, you'd think there'd be an H, right? On toast? Is that a thing? NL East City. St. Louis. STL. 30 down, Mai Tai, sure. 28. If these walls could talk, star. Koothrappali on the Big Bang Theory. Raj. Nice. Atlanta. 25 across, solid. State of matter, sure. Makes sense to me. Water closet, the loo. Larry's housemate on Curb Your Enthusiasm, still no idea. Wander aimlessly. Meander. 35-8, or over the fields we go. Nice, nice. Some tall antiques. Armoires. Narrative device employed in Russian doll. This is Leon. Never seen Russian doll. Fuming feeling higher, yeah, for sure. There seems to be ire a lot, yeah. There's certain, especially three-letter words that get used over and over again. Time loop? Oh, time loop, yeah. Yes. Very nice. 22 across, Leon. Yeah. We got there with time loop by accident. 28 across. Armoire again? I don't think so, no. It is a name. Unless there's somebody named Army War or something. I feel like it's like something more, maybe? Or refinery, smelter? Oh, I got it right at the exact same time, Kiv. Amy Moore, maybe? I don't know how to spell it though. Account. Take, maybe? No. Actress who played Lucy on Raising Hope. No idea. Tail, 34 across. Tail, nice. Guiding Principle. Misfortunes. Ales. Mui. You think 30 down is Muay? Well, Muay Thai, I'm pretty sure is Thai for like the martial arts, Swallow. So I think it's Mai Tai. Phillips for 36 across. Phillips makes sense. Something Phillips. Guiding Principle. Other. Misfortune. Ills, maybe? Ethos. It's not other. Makes more sense. Mine in Francis. En français, I should say, sorry. 39. Sorry. See, not last comment. Oh, pled Demi Moore. I'm sorry. Sorry, Beck. Thank you for that correction as well. Very good. 39 down, IPA. Letters on some beer cans. Oh yeah, for sure. There's always an IPA as well. 39 down, PBR. I mean that. I don't think that, unless there's two P's here. I don't think so. But I think PBR has been one as well. You're looking at 38. Oh, okay. Luau about bowlful. Pho? Pho? $46 across eases. Eases abates, yeah, for sure. Singer born Emma Lee Bunton. 38 down. Poi. Oh, is it Poi? I guess that makes sense, because the luau, that's Hawaiian, right? And pho is Vietnamese. Is this a lu? Check writers need signature. feel like I should know this French word. Actress who played Lucy on Raising... Oh no. Singer born Emma Lee Bunton. I feel like I've heard this before. 50 across, snout. Hound sniffer, yeah. Driveway sealant, tar. Special attention for short. Pond blanket. Algae? Alga? Maybe? Love it. Tua. 52 across. Agent. Or down. Agent. Book deal negotiator. Yeah. Kit filled with money and passports and spy movies. Go bag? Maybe? 44 down? Yup. Love it. Yup. Okay. Or could it be yum? I mean... Wait, 40 across. Wild Kratts. Or 40 down. It's like TV hosts or something. Meg, Joe, Beth, and Amy, as well as 17, 28, 36, and 43 across. Little Women. Minnie, Demi. 60 across, Little Women. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so I think, wait, AC measures, is that right? BT something? Oklahoma natives. Is Oklahoma? That's not California, right? That's Oakland. BTUs. That does make sense. Very nice, very nice. Gild the Lily. Odes. Family name and baseball's only all-brother outfield. No idea. Spilo... You know baseball a little bit, right? Do you know this? Language along the Mekong? Don't know. Alu? Sure. I believe you. Oklahoma natives, Odawa? Lao? Oh, from like Laos, maybe? That makes sense. Is this like Mary something? Pond blanket. Tarp? I guess? Film translation? Subs? Or dubs? Hound's Trail? Trails? I'm not sure about that. Kelp? Sure. Kelp, I think, makes more sense, right? Or I don't know if kelp... Does kelp go on top of water? I thought it was underwater, but... I could very much be wrong. Film translation? Dots? Or transition, not translation. Fade. 58 down, dots, ellipse points. Dots does make sense, right? So I guess it wouldn't be fade. Oh. I mean, maybe. Okies would be Oklahoma natives, but it's probably a native tribe. Yeah, I thought so. $50, 48 down, eldest. Most senior, eldest, yeah. And then 49 down cents. Very nice. TLC. John, who played Blackie Parish on General Hospital. Stamos. Okay. On the House. No cost. 67 across. Twists. Unforeseen plot developments. Yeah, for sure. Citation abbreviation. Is it ETAL? Is that right? Nomadic Invader. MDW alternative. What is MDW? Thesis pieces briefly. No idea. Something. Actress who played Lucy. Maybe Toast on Toast is wrong. Could this be like Angie? Angie Phillips? Pawn 59 across. Very nice. Tofu, essentially. Don't know. Not out of play. Inbounds. So I guess it's not kelp. This one's hard. Pawn blanket. Singer-born Emily Bunton. Although this also doesn't make sense, right? $41 across, a moi, making 29 down ethic. Okay, okay. That makes sense, I think. Something, do a lump sum. Oops. Oh, this is Baby Spice. That's where I've heard the name before. Biju Phillips. Bayou Phillips? Never heard that name in my life. Tofu, essentially. Bland something. Or bran? Is this like PBS something? Host, maybe? Or PBS show? Biju means small? Does it? Okay. Well, apparently this is this is somebody's name, though. 36 down, bean. Tofu, essentially. Oh yeah, bean cube. No, it's not. It's not a bean cube. I was so confident. Mini, Biju, Demi, Baby. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it now. I understand why you said that now. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, pen makes sense for this clue. Bean curd. Apparently not. Thesis pieces briefly. Words, that makes sense. I think curd might be right. Which means something else is wrong somewhere. I'm not confident about go bag. $62 Clue is Midway Airport. Horde is O'Hare. Okay. I guess maybe it's Scum, and it was Yum. Scum does make a lot of sense for Pawn Blanket, but that's still not it. Yum Scum. Chicago airports, okay. So you're saying that's right then, Kiv? Oklahoma natives. I assume this is like a tribe in Oklahoma. But like, I mean, with no knowledge there, I have no way to tell if this is exactly right. Gilda Lily makes sense. BTUs makes sense though. Women's Sense, Stamos. Ellipse Point, Foci? Foci? Is that right? Lo-Fi still irks you there at 15 across. Like notes that aren't sharp briefly. What do you think it should be? Foci is plural? Okay. So that means Foci is right. Foci. All right. Apparently, the Omi God was right. Foci is multiple focal. Okay. Also, what's up, Detra? Hope you're well, man. Great to see ya. Yeah, oh my god, that's weird. Indeed. Hey, we're finally into August now. Oh, we duplicated a wand. Y'all, if you're not following Detra, please go ahead and go give him a follow. He's one of the best gamers I know. If you want to be blown away at at somebody's skill at video games, please go check him out. Been playing Crypt of the Necrodancer, probably the hardest game in existence to platinum. So he's taken that undertaking. You have the worst clips. I guarantee mine are worse. They're all just like contextless SBB clips. Nobody has any idea what's going on when they play. Okay. Wile E. Coyote's vantage points. Cliffs? No. Wait, Acme's? They're Acme's, aren't they? One down. Mini, midi, maxi? Skirt length. Okay. Maybe it's not Acme's. If those are the skirt lengths. Mesas? It could be Mesas. I thought they were trying to do something clever there with Acme's, because Acme is like a high point, right? And also, of course, the brand of explosives he used to try and murder the Roadrunner. But Mini? Let's go with Mini. Going back on lurk. All right. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for appreciate it. Very angry is irate. Cantilever sometimes. I don't know what a cantilever is. Brooding type. An egg. Pod. 2 down. Eric. True blood vampire. Eric Northman. Okay. 8, is that beer? Drink made from hops. I guess that's ale, right? 42 across lane. Store in a wine barrel. Age. 5 down. SCP. Zep. 5 visibility day month. Sure. Popular comic strip at a deli. 19 across icy. Oh yeah, very nice. You should know that, but you don't? Oh, the September one? Okay. Potential new client. If nothing else, at least. I got there right at the same time, Spilo. Popular comic strip at a deli. Comic strip at a deli. I want to say The Onion, but this doesn't look right. I'm sure it'll come together. 42 across lane. I don't know what that is. We'll come back to it. The commitments IOC. Italian 3. Is it? It's just Trey? Oh, LOC location. Okay. No idea. Like hardened mud on tires. I don't know. Dry. Popular comic strip on an ocean liner. Caked. I like caked. I think that's good. Alright, went by tandem. Oh wait, 17-syllable poem. That's a haiku. Bird that stands on cattle. 3 down. Sales lead. Sorry, did I miss it the first time, Robo? Down feeds. Water and light for plants. Sure. Brooding type. No idea. The commitments. Location. Like, is this Ireland maybe? Bird that stands on cattle. Egret. Isn't that French for the letter Y? Anya Taylor-Joy. Treaty partner and ally. Drink made from agave. Nil peoples, maybe? Mezcal? Mezcal? Okay. Is it Z or S? Cantilever sometimes. Popular comic strip on an ocean liner. Salty peanuts. 17 down, Adam. Teensy. I think it's actually Itty. Because I feel really good about salty peanuts. McMansion plot. Okay, maybe it isn't salty peanuts then. Because you're right, salty peanuts is not right here. Although it feels right. Starting to look like dill pickles, yeah. Wait. Like, this feels right, but like, Salted. Very nice. Thank you. Salted peanuts. Of course, I can scroll down. But wait, was that one of the skirt lengths that you mentioned, Carol? Was midi or mini? I think you did. You said. Wait, I lost it. Midi. Okay, cool. So midi is right then. 26 down Elmo. Sorry, 14 down, Acre. Yep. You said Elmo was 26 down. Red Muppet, yeah, for sure. $42 across lane. Ankle lane, maybe? Went by tandem. Biked? Tandem bicycle, maybe? Night school subject? Aisle. ASL or ESL? That's ESL, right? That's for sure. I'll say. Anchor's position in a relay. Last. That one's common too. Which one's common? I'll say. Okay. I feel like I haven't noticed that one as much, but it does feel like a very common, commonly used, like, sort of, like a variation on this for sure. 30 across duets. Some karaoke performance, sure, duets. Notion, idea. Lull. 36 across, Ella. Got there by accident. Portuguese feminine pronoun. I would expect you to know that, Carol. Appreciate it. Got there by accident. Aldi. No frills supermarket chain. I had to double check to make sure that you weren't stinky saying Aldi there, Spilo. Popular comic strip at a pub. 33 down prom goers. Prom goers. 33 down. Teens in tuxedos. Prom goers. Nice. Good pull. Mint and Snapchat. Oh, apps, of course. I was thinking like Mint Mobile, like is that... Are they both telephone, or is Snapchat a telephone company now? NCR device, don't know. 34 down, Pope. Leader, the Holy See, sure. Seed. Finch food, yeah, makes sense. Garnish on uramaki sushi, yeah, figure of speech. Elope. 31 down boa. African viper. Sure. Makes sense. It's the only 3-letter snake I can think of, other than asp. So that's not... I mean, that is African. It might be an asp, actually. Lacuna. Not getting any help with that. I think asp fits a little bit better as a viper, because I'm pretty sure a boa is a different kind of snake. Yeah, boas are not venomous. 39 down, Papa. Daddy. Popular comic strip at a pub. Tipsy something. Camino de Santiago element. 38 down, Gasp. Open mouth. I don't think a G fits there. Because if this is P, like TGP just doesn't make sense. $37 across could be taps. Oh, it could be taps. Sure. I just kind of figured tipsy made sense. Open mouth. Agape. But that doesn't fit either. Or in awe, maybe? No, we need an E for that. We'll just leave that for now. I don't know what an NCR device is. 47 across. Crap. Wait, what? Oh, K-pop. Figure of speech. Future ENT's course. Pre-med. I want to say. Free. To be in Biarritz. Don't know. Popular comic strip at the White House. Collection. Does it make sense? I mean, I guess. It was kind of fun when it came out. Work on an order. Point in the right direction. I mean, in general, I try not to paint with such a broad brush. But I get that you don't, it's not your thing. Oh, K-pop, K-rap, okay. I thought you were calling it crap. Oh, it's K-rap, okay. My bad. 44 across, gap. Lacuna, is it a gap? If you say so, I have no idea what that word means. $43 down, IKEA. The Smollen play areas, sure. Seems right. Id, ego, and superego collectively. Person? Probably not. Persona, maybe? I don't know. So this could also be K-rap. Psyche. That is good. Very, very, very good. Good pull. Collection. Work on an order. Point in the right direction. Grumpy companion. Popular comic strip at a talk show. Bird that can run faster than Usain Bolt. Emu? Are emus really that fast? 69 across Ego. Brand that makes Fruit Loops waffles. Wait. I don't think so. Wait, does... Wait. No, you're right. You're right. Waffles. Waffles. I stopped reading at Fruit Loops. Just a moron. That's all. Hours. Fail to share. Hog. 54 down. Fats. Saturated fats, for sure. Today I learned emos are fast. Or that fast, yeah. Month before, 5 down. So, August. That's now. I bet they felt so clever putting August into their puzzle for August 1st. 64 town sip. Sippy sip? I think it's sippy cup, but I like where your head's at, Carol. 61 across is chatty. Right? Yeah, chatty something. Like some thrift store finds, retro probably. Retro's another one that's been popping up a lot lately. Work on an order. Eat, I guess. Pity. 58 down close. It needs to be 4 letters. Not open, so wait. It's not a jar either. Point in the right direction. Popular comic strip at a talk show. I don't really know comic strips. Finish off. Gentle touch. Pat? Maybe? Tired of it all. Fed up. Diffuser output. Aroma. Nickname for Ernie Banks. No idea. Popular comic strip at the White House. Fake scarfing. Collection. ER something. Wait. This doesn't feel right. Grumpy companion. Maybe these are both wrong. Collection array, but that means so fed up is wrong then? Or I guess fed up would, never mind. My brain is not working today, apparently. Yeah, no, it should. For some reason, I read the U here. I put my brain put a U here, and that's just not right. Unless the U it does belong here, but I mean array makes sense for collection. Nickname for Ernie Banks, is it like Trout, maybe? Grumpy companion. Sauce that originated in Genoa. Don't know. Keyboard goof. Typo. Also, what you, I guess what you say when you want to fight someone on the internet in Western Canada. Pesto. God, I love pesto. Point in the right direction. Finish off. This doesn't feel right. Unrip? It's not unwrap. Figure of speech. Trope, maybe? Is that trope? That doesn't really make sense, right? Isn't a trope like a story element kind of thing? Free release, I mean, kind of fits. Except here, it doesn't fit. Maybe prom goers isn't right. 67 across, use up. So I think prom is right. Prom dates. Point in the right direction. East is kind of to the right, right? Chatty Cathy, sure. I don't know if that's actually a comic strip, but I have heard that term before. Something Field, I assume. Comic strip at the White House. Garfield, of course. Of course. Yeah, I even thought, like, I wonder if there's gonna be a Garfield one in here. It was staring me right in the face, and I just, yeah. Agog. Very nice. So it was taps. Good call on that one, Spylo. James Garfield? Tired of it all? What would this be then? Jarup? Was he a president? Okay. Jaded. So Pat's just wrong. Nickname for Ernie Banks. Mr. Something, right? Dab? A dap? I think it's Dab. Yeah. Mr. Tub? Grumpy Companion? Dog? Mr. Gub? Yeah, like dab with a cloth, right? Although the only thing in my brain is the arm motion or whatever you call it. Mr. Cub. Okay. Doc. Grumpy Companion. Doc. Grumpy the dwarf. Gotcha. Gotcha. Camino de Santiago element. No idea. Taps. Something. To be in Biarritz. Etra? Or maybe? I have no idea. Taps shot? Tap shot? TTRE? I don't think it would be TTRE, right? Where is Biarritz? Tap shoe. I like tap shoe. Is this pass? Camino de Santiago element? An NCR device? ATM? I don't know. Something's wrong. Rooting type, hef? Maybe? A heifer? Dill pickles. Biked. Salted peanuts makes sense. 80. Caked makes sense. Ally duets, ATM. I don't know about this because I don't know what this is. Try the I. I guess not. Unless it's all that and something else, but Camino means path, okay. And Ella, that's right. Or yeah, you said that earlier. Garnish, throw, yeah. Aldi. Lacuna, Gap. Agog makes sense. Papa makes sense. Asp makes sense. Trope, I'm not completely sold on, but also it fits here. Pre-med. You're pretty sure about Gap? Okay, I trust you. James Garfield, Jaded. Dab for Mr. Cub, Aroma. Chatty Cathy. Not open, shut, yep. Use up, finish off, Dab, Ego, Pesto. Like, these all seem right. Sales lead, potential new client. At least, yep. By tandem, biked, PSL, ale, Mescal. Is this a Z instead? I guess not. $12 down, you're not so sure about feeds. Could this be... Oh, need. What if it's needs? It is. All right. 28 minutes. That was a tougher one for like a weekday crossword. Still good job. Good job, team. I feel like y'all really carried that one. Let's see, what's the next one? We could maybe do one more. Hopefully relatively quickly. Oh wait, this is a Friday one? Try Redactyl. No. Wait, did you send me Redactyl? Oh god, what's happening? Stop! Stop! Oh, I broke it. Oh, I broke it. I did not, no, I'm sorry. Geo Time Guesser? Oh wait, I think I did look at it. I just completely forgot. But we could try that out. Right. I did click on this and look at it. I just forgot about it. I didn't. Oh right, I didn't. I kept my or stopped myself from trying it because I wanted to try it on stream for the first time. Not sure how this one would go for stream. I mean, let's try it out. All right, so we're just trying to guess what the redacted words are by the in from, with, is a, then a, century. Three hits. And they don't show up? Oh, okay. There's just a lot more than I anticipated. Well then. Okay. Wait, this is supposed to be a Wikipedia article, right? Does that look okay? Can you read that? Time. Century. Time in the something around below and on something something above with the first. Ooh, 14. For the first time on a boat. During the first something. So what if I type in like what the actual subject is that how you win? When? First you got fit, okay. Known. Only one hit. Known as something. Let's try world. Does that make sense here? Around the world? Around the world. Around the world. Daft Punk. It's definitely Daft Punk. Sure, let's try war. 3 hits. After the First World War, maybe? Or no, Second World War, 3 hits. Bread. No bread. The economy. No. For something and something and something something. '20th does go along with century, right? What about 21st? Nope. So it's old, whatever it is. Canon. Something around the world. So it's like maybe an invention that got popular around the world after the Second World War. All. Oh, good hit there, Kiv. For all the blank blank blank. It's a lot of they're all in quotation marks. It looks like. We're trying to guess like what this is a redacted Wikipedia article, Carol. So we're trying to figure out what all these redacted words are to figure out what the article is. Justice. No hits. And Justice for All? That's a Metallica song, right? Other? 24 hits for Other, damn. Kiv's read some Wikipedia articles. They're pretty spread out. Equality. No hits for equality. There's no justice and no equality. What is this world? Let's try America. 1. America and Asia. No. Countries. Other countries. From other countries. Countries, countries, countries. In countries around the world. Countries around the world. So something after the Second World War, something happened in countries around the world. Vote? No. Oh, we got one television. Internet. No internet. Leader. No leader. Start, beginning, no. Consensus? No consensus. Invention. You know what? That's a great pick, Spilo. There's one invention. Was the invention of the advent. No advent. In something to the something of the something was the invention. Service? 22 service. Into service. In something. Oh, 1940. Automatic. I can click on words to highlight them again. That's good. Service blank. Service from the service into car. 3 cars. Car. To the something. Sidecar? Plane? No plane. Train. Around. Wait, we already did around, I think. Unless I spelled it wrong. Around the world, right. War, we already did war. That was one of our first ones. Front. In front of the... Front during the First World War. Service on the... I don't know, Western? Eastern? Military. Why do bugs get themselves trapped in houses or cars when they have the whole world to be in? I don't know, love. I wish I could tell you. Western. There it is. Service on the Western Front during the First World War. No men, no women. Battle, military. No battle. 2 military. Military service on the Western Front. Something. President. Around the World War. Military out. Western battle. President? No president. Why do mosquitoes make you itchy when they could just as easily suck out your blood and fly away without annoying you? I mean, that would probably be ideal for them. If then think if and then, or at least if is a given. You got plenty of blood to spare. European. One European. I did do America. And European, I don't know. Control. Allies. No allies. What about Axis? Axis, no. Jobs, no. Industry. We've got an industry there, here, in the something industry, and around the world. Model. 3 model. The first something something model was the something something service. So there was, okay, so it's like some kind of vehicle, right? Porn. I don't think porn's in there. Tank. No tank either. Vehicle. 11 vehicle. Okay. Boat. No boats. The first, it's a hyphenated word. Talk about the industry. Is that what we're talking to when we refer to the industry? I figured when people say the industry, they refer to the industry that they're in, which I am decidedly not in that industry. Size of the blanks reflective. Yes, I think they are, Kiv. What's a vehicle that was in service during the First World War? Submarine? No submarine. Ocean. Sea. Destroyed. Amphibian. Land. Land is a good general one. Motorcycle. I actually already did tank. Not a motorcycle. Small, large. Okay, there's 9 large and no small, so that's something, right? Large vehicle. Above and beyond, trebuchet. Nope. End. For end, begin. No begin. By the end of the something. Jeep. You can try Jeep. No Jeeps. What about truck? 8 trucks. Nuclear. No nuclear. Truck and trailer? 5 trailer. Trailer, or as a trailer, buy a truck. Anti. Air. Not anti-air. Weird. Is it really not maybe I needed the hyphen? No. Out. Where did it out? Sort. Open. Ah, open air. Nice. Below and on an open air. Carrier? No carrier. Field. I feel like it's got to be like a military vehicle, right? We did do allies, but we didn't do ally. Canada. I can spell my own country. Hey, Canada! Canada mentioned, let's go! Missile. Good call. No missile. Electric. Yo, 7 hits for electric. Everything was developed for a war to begin with. Barracks are lonely. Fair. Barracks. No barracks. Lonely. USA. Canada and Mexico. Wait. United States, Canada and Mexico. Nations. Kingdom. Loan. Soul. We actually did Advent already. Yeah. Advent was number 31. There was no hits. Auto. No auto. No hits for auto. United Kingdom and European Union. Go to the very top of the article. Okay. What industry started in the 20th century? I mean, what didn't? I mean, a lot of them, right? Title is short. I guess true, yeah. Raptor. Plane. No, we already did plane. Drone? No. ATV. Radio. No, oh, we already did radio. TV. Satellite? I don't know about satellites in, oh, whoops. In the First World War. Money. Cash. Green. Oh, we got 4 yellows. To the yellow truck and something. The yellow tail? Bicycle. No bicycle. Jacket? No jacket. Taxi. Bus. Whoa, 91 bus. Oh, it was literally bus. Very nice, kid. You got it. The new Routemaster double-decker bus operating for Arriva London on London Buses Route 73. That was fun. I like this one. 115 guesses. Your accuracy was 40%. You have solved 1 consecutive redactyl. You want to do another one? I kind of want to do another one. Actually, never mind. I was going to say, let's look through, but forget it. We can do this. Fair omnibus. What's all this talk about war? I mean, buses, I guess, were invented because of wars. 2-word title this time. I mean, Canada mentioned? Nah. Century. Century mentioned 12 times. Taken. Taken mentioned 0 times. Turn. First. 9 first. In the first century. In the first century. Wait. Trebuchet. Nope. 20. 2 20s, 121. I don't know what they're for. Energy. No energy. Jesus. Jesus mentioned 10 times. By Jesus. Of Jesus. Oh, there's a citation. Okay. I guess, yeah, Christ. Make sure it's not a different Jesus, right? Ooh, even more. Even more Jesuses. More Christ than Jesus. By Christ, but in the Nazareth. One Nazareth. Bible. 5 Jesus. Jerusalem. 3 Jerusalem. Testament. Oops. New. Old. A lot more New Testament than Old. Book. Psalm. Nope. Covenant. Disciple. Church. 130 mentions of church. Oh, we got half a title. Catholic. Protestant. Baptist? From the Lutheran. Mentioned 7 times. Protestant, Lutheran, and the something. Catholic Church. Catholic dogma? No. Christian. Alright, I guess it's Christian Church. We got that one much faster. 29? That's not bad. Nice pull there, Robo. I mean, yeah. Christian, it felt a little too obvious, but yeah. Accuracy way up, yeah. Alright, 1 word title. No mentions of Canada. War. War never changes. Oh my god. You know what else never changes is me failing to hit the enter button. Beginning, 1. Beginning in the century. You know what? First century should have given the Jesus away even earlier, eh? Some. 2 mentions of some. First. Last. Oh, that's why you said Jesus. Okay, nice. Actually, to be honest, Carol, I thought you just said Jesus like you were just exclaiming. And I put it in anyways, because I thought it was a joke. Or I put it in thinking it was a joke. But, yeah. Never mind, you were on it. Fudge. Hell yeah, no fudge. Sorry. 20th. No 20th. 16th. No. Accidental Jesus. Potato. No potato. No time. Just go through every number here. Oh, we got one 19th century. 19th century. It's 1800s. Or, wait. 1900s? That's the 20th century. That's 1800s. Sag. Nope. Turn. Next. Previous. Late. Oh, year's a good one. There's no year, mention of year. We already did war. So I guess civil doesn't make sense either. Mid. We did late, right? Yeah. The late something. Period. Era. To era. This is a short article as well, by the way. Car. Truck. Auto. Invention. Not mentioned at all. Sport, maybe? Job. Science. A lot of misses here. Farm. No. Renaissance. No Renaissance. Author. Nope. Father. Mother. Book. Painting. Paper. Food. 2 mentions of food. Or food. Plague. No. Artist. Shortage. Famine. Crop. Golden. Money. Price. Yeah, we're getting a whole lot of nothing here. Did we already do year? We did. Ads. Help. Just try Jesus. No Jesus this time, Robo. But I like your thought. I like the thought. Use. Hey, there's one. The use of. Under something. With the use of. Under something. Pressure. Investigation. Electricity. Let's try Advent again. No. Sure, let's try water. Oh, we got one water. Water or, yeah, I don't know. Sure, aid? No. Garbage. Refuse. Ocean. Try that. Sea. Lake. Did we do turn? We did turn already. We got 4 wins. When the blank, when the blank, when the blank, when the blank. Example. No example. Least. We got 1 least. Since at least the early, at least the early 19th century, the early, we did 20th, right? Yeah. 21st. Oh. 18th. For the something 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 to the 20th. Okay, yeah, early 20th century. Weird how some of them are numbers and some of them are written out. But okay. So, late 1800s, early 1900s. You know, wiki style guy. Yeah. Time to organize a letter writing campaign. Bus. Rights. Style. Guide. Enforce. Make. No, no make. Them. There's no thems. Model? No. No they thems. Cuisine. Oh, we got 1 cuisine. We got 1 cuisine. Is this a link? Is this like an associated link or something? I think it is a given one, I think. Yeah. United. In the United States. If I could spell. 4 states. Okay, in the United States by to the states. Italian? No Italian. That. Ooh, 6 that's. States that it is on something. It seems like it's American, yeah. Or at least it came to the United States by the early 20th century. Showed.
the hell just happened?
Became. Ooh, popular. That is popular in something. Popular among. Yo, Nerdy Fiona, thank you so much for the raid. 2 days in a row. Oh my god. I'm so appreciate it. Y'all, if you're not following Nerdy Fiona, please go and give her a follow. She's a lovely person and a great streamer. She's been playing a variety of plays a variety of things. And yeah, she's got some really interesting games, or interesting choice in games. Like she played Frostpunk recently, which is like a post-apocalyptic city builder kind of thing. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you all are well. I hope you had a great stream, Fiona. And I appreciate you bringing your fam in, or your fam to come hang out with us. We're playing Redactyl right now, which is, we're trying to guess what the redacted Wikipedia article is. It's pretty fun. Try America or American. We got 2 Americas. Something America. Rural? No, rural. Middle America? During the Middle East? No. American. 2 Americans, beginning in the American something. Radio. No radio. Or TV. Ages. During the Middle Ages. Did we do Golden already? Or is that the other puzzle? We did that one already. Introduced South children. No South children. 1 children. 4 children. It is something for children. I think that's a big clue. North Central. Hobby. Food. I think we already did food. We did cuisine. Adults. No adults mentioned. History. 1 history. Oh, history. Oh, I mean, that's just a topic. Dessert. Dessert's a good one. No, not dessert. Favorite. Flower. It is a something for children. Toy. Program? No. No, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be like a TV program. Comics? Story, maybe? Many. Oh, we got 1 many. With many something. Beginning in the American something era. The American... Wait. What would this be? The American West? I mean, we already did West, right? No, we didn't. But West is just there. Colonial? In the American colonial era. Very nice. Very nice pull. Unfortunately, that's the only hit. Indies. Oh, West Indies. That's like a mountain range, right? Appalachia. I don't know if that's related. Slavery. I mean, yeah, we could put it in. No hits. West Indies is the Caribbean. Okay, well, my ignorance is showing. Caribbean, in the Caribbean. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Ninja? These nuts. Nope. Hope you're well, Ninja. Y'all go follow Real Ninja 522. He's a great streamer and just a great person. Plays a variety of things, and yeah, I mean, I'm sure most of you are following him already. So, but if you're not, do yourself a favor and go follow Real Ninja. Sugar. Ooh, we got 2 sugar. Sugar and something. With sugar and spice. No. Coffee. Sugar and cream would be good. Tea. No, no tea. Salt? No. Tobacco? No. Export? Exports? Fresh? Banana. Common. Oh, we got one common. It was common beginning in the American colonial era. Where? No. Oh, we got 8 witches. Wait, what does that do? Witches? No. To which? With? Okay, never mind. Spain? Oh, we got 9 mentions of Spain. In the like right underneath the title as well. Something in Spain. Europe. No Europe. European though, maybe. For European. European. Wait, have we done history? Yes. Wow, this is longer than the first one even. France. No mentions of France. Alcohol. The alcohol. We got 1 alcohol. Mixture. Union. The alcohol union. European Union. Under European Union. Under European Union. England. United Kingdom. In the kingdom of something during the Middle Ages. Cocktail. 1 cocktail. The something cocktail. Wait. No. Law. The alcohol? Yeah. The author wrote a single sentence with 8 witches. Yeah, it seems that way. Law. 3 mentions of law. The witch law, European Union law. Under European Union law, the use of something in... Wait, okay. So it's like an ingredient, maybe? It's not alcohol. Prohibited. No mentions of prohibited. Illegal. Allowed. In Spain and... I don't know why I want to say Portugal. But, yep, Spain and Portugal. 5 mentions of Portugal. In Spain and Portugal is allowed to... Person? Citizen. Band. No band. Recipe. One recipe. Okay, so it's literally, yeah, it's literally, there's the recipe for it here. Or is here. Recipe for whatever this is. Something that's popular in Spain, I guess? And made its way to the Americas in the early 19th century. Or early 20th century. Rum? No rum. Did we put spice? We did. What about like rice? No mentions of rice. Out. I think we did out. Off. Spices. Oh, right. I think it does. I think it's exactly, has to be exactly the word. But yeah, spices, there's two mentions. To which spices? Also spice, sugar, and spices. Okay, I tried spice earlier, but yeah, good call on the plural. Cure. Jamon. Fruit. Ooh, 5 mentions of fruit. Fruit, to which spices are, I mean, 3 R's. Added. To which spices fermented. Sugar, spice, and everything nice, right? I didn't try everything nice. Fruit cocktail from Spain, maybe? Something that has to do with European Union law as well? It's also, the title is one word, so... Spanish. 5 Spanish. In Spanish and in Spanish, early 20th century, something something, and Spanish. Translated? Sangria. Hey! Great pull. Great job, Fiona. I never would have got it. Yeah, this one was really tough. Our accuracy, this is our worst accuracy so far of the 3. Let's do just one more, just because I'm having a good time with this. We'll start with chicken and wine. No. Jesus. Resistance. Also another one-word title. Yeah, it's pretty fun, right? Like piecing it together little by little. Trying to figure out how to spell Portuguese, which is wrong. Is that wrong? I thought that was right. History. History for 4. This is a longer article. History of before the, between the. United. Oh, we gotta see if Canada's mentioned though. No Canada mentioned. Boo. Also, no United. European. 1 mention of European. It was highlighted as red on Twitch at least. Oh wait, what was? Oh, Portuguese. Oh, weird. War. War makes sense, although there's no war here. Famine. Toy. Book. Oh, we got a book. The book is... Okay, so it's a book, I think. Author? No, okay, no author, never mind. Probably not a book. To turn. Is to turn. No page. And to turn. I think the is a given, yeah. Sum. 8 sums. Despite something, something, something. People. By something people. To state. The state. Something. State of. Groups of threes matter. Sorry, what do you mean? Physics? There are groups of threes. Matter. Oh. 9 mentions of matter. Oh, Newton? No mentions of Newton. No physics. And matter. But yeah. As matter. Solid. Liquid. Energy. Good call. Mind over matter. By the mind, matter and something. Ooh, is that one? Is this really loud? Paper. Peer. Science. Okay, no science. No mention of science. Gravity. No. Experiment. No mention of experiment. State. Oh, we already did state. Philosophy. Oops. 33 mentions of philosophy. Very nice. That probably breaks it open. Religion. 1 mention of religion. Philosophy of the belief. 1 of each. Believe it, obviously. Thought. 9 mentions of thought. School. 27 mentions of school. School of thought. School of something. Conscious. Wait. 1 conscious. It's hyphenated. Jung. Freud. No mention of either. Subconscious. No. Semi. No semi. Not semi-conscious either. One Eastern. I don't know, wisdom? 10 mentions of Western. Oh, whoops. Okay, there's 2 subs. Sub something and sub something, but neither are conscious. We got philosophy already. There's 33 mentions, Robo. Psychology? No mentions of psychology. We'll just psyche. No. Medicine, sure. No medicine. Aristotle, no. Brain. Study. 2 mentions of study. The study of something. And with the study and perception. 6 perception. These are all citations, right? Perception and something perception. I don't know, ego? From ego. Is to turn something from ego something not English. Pre? Is pre... Oops. Has bits that then translates in parentheses. Okay. Weird. So like... Buddhist? One mention of Buddhist. Hindu. "16 mentions of Hindu. Nice. Hindu philosophy. Oh, sorry about the ad. Dharma, karma. 1 dharma. 4 karma. Adma. Oh. That's not a thing. Okay. My bad. Guru? Under guru something? I don't know the names of any. Back. Welcome back, Fiona. Back is not on there. We already did religion, right? Yeah. I think 22 mentions of schools. The schools of something. Yeah, I mean, I realized after I typed it in that Adma was just you were just continuing the line. Karma, Dharma, karma, and Adma. One of the 6 schools of Hindu philosophy, almost certainly, but you don't know them. I have no idea either. Reincarnation. Nope. 10 mentions of India. India, like the something. And Eastern India. China? Isn't it weird that we have one hand that knows how to do everything and then one hand that sits there like, I don't know how to hold a pencil? You know what? That is weird, geezer. Hope you're well today, man. Or at least as well as you can be. That is something to think about, though. Let's try hand. 2 mentions of hand. Have a hand that knows how to jump / attack and one that knows how to run. Real and true, Fiona. Hands can be taught. I'm glad you're doing it at least a little bit better. Taught. 4 mentions of taught. Shown. Nope. Wait, hands. Plural. Nope. Feet. 6. 10 mentions of 6. Of the 6. So yeah, it's gonna be gotta be like the 6. You said the 6 schools of thought, right? But this isn't schools, right? We've done schools. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Traditions. I should spell it right though. Nice. 20 mentions of traditions. What about just the number 6? No. To many traditions. What about philosopher? Ancient. Ancient and something. Schools in ancient India like the something. 17 words. Chakra. No chakra. Chakras. Like, you'd think this would be 6, right? 7. 1 mention of 7. Roll 5. No mentions of 5. Main. Four mains. The main traditions of Hinduism. 18 Hinduism. Okay. What about? I think we just did Buddhist. Or. So what about Buddhism? What about just Buddha? No. Hindi? No Hindi. Indian, maybe? 9 mentions. Indian philosophy. Enlightenment. No mentions of Enlightenment. Orthodox, okay. 4 mentions of Orthodox. Of the 6, Orthodox something. Or Enlightened. No Enlightened. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to cross the finish line on this one. Of witch, yeah, we got a lot of witches. Did we do century yet? No, 37. Okay, 37 centuries. '18th, 19th, 20th. 1 mention, 2 mentions of 19th, 19th, 20th century, 18th century, 6 mentions of 16th. Not that this really helps, but it does fill out the board a little bit. We did history already, I believe. Yep, literally number 6. But it's been so long that I forgot. Three mentions of path. Path, like the path of, like you would think it would be like the path to enlightenment or something. It's just a 70, like 70 words ago, yeah. Theology. 4 mentions of theology. School of Theology in India. The something something School of Theology. State. We already did state a long time ago, but yeah. I know it feels like it feels like we've been through multiple puzzles since we started this. This one's really hard. I mean, I guess mostly because you kind of need specific knowledge for what it is. One. 8 mentions of 1. 1 of the 6. 1 of the 6 Orthodox. 1 of the, yeah. To be honest, I don't think you can. Two mentions of Shiva. Shiva is the god. 17 mentions of God. Tenants. You know what? I don't even know. I think if we're at a complete impasse, then Google's probably not. Oh, tenants, right. Tenants also not there. Oh, one mention of Tenet.
Huge
Tenet of Vishnu. 9 mentions of Vishnu. Yo, what's up, Greed? Did the alert play? I didn't hear it. Good night, all. Hope you're well today, Greed. It played? Okay, cool. For some reason, it was quiet. Or it didn't play in my headphones. Neighbor's tree fell on your house this morning, so you're having a day? Have a good one? Oh, I'm sorry, Greed. That sucks, man. I hope it didn't do too much damage. Brahma. Ooh, 30 mentions of Brahma. Someone mentioned Sivas. Figured to get the other two gods in there. Yeah, for sure. Might as well. Is the Dalai Lama associated with... I don't know. I guess that's Tibet, right? It's one of the 6. So yeah, it's obviously it's one of the 6 Orthodox traditions of... That's Buddhist, not Hindu, right? Kali. Not in there. Oh, I even spelled it wrong. My bad. Dalai Lama, right? Maybe like Pakistan? No. Because it said like, or wait, that's on the western. That used to be the western side of India, right? I think it said eastern India. I don't know. I think we should probably throw in the towel though, because yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. So maybe maybe it's Google time. At least let's try putting these in anyways. Found the list of 6? Okay. I also just quickly Googled them as well. Okay, apparently it won't let me put it in as separate. Wait. Is that not all 6? Yeah, I put in other things with spaces before, like United States I put in. Oh, what is wait, Vedanta. Okay. That was hyphenated. Oh, there we go. The list I had from Google, just at like the top results, said Vedanta's philosophy in brackets, but it was Uttara Mimamsa. But yeah, there we go, Vedanta. Never in a million years would have gotten that. I've never heard the term before, but that's neat. Technically, it wasn't missing it, but I guess it just wasn't translated. All right. I guess it's time for some Kid Icarus, but this was fun. I think we'll probably throw one or two of these into the daily games rotation. But yeah, that was good. Honestly, 48.5% accuracy is pretty good for how long that was. For how many guesses we had. I'm glad y'all liked it as well. What was the one before that? What was it? It wasn't Sangria, was it? Oh, it was Sangria. And yeah, Nerdy Fiona pulled that one out. Listen to the sweet sounds of Kid Icarus. Should probably change. Oh, right, I need to bring up my password as well. And also change my category. Okay. Wait. Nope. Four zeros, capital S, capital M. 9, 0, capital D, 5, 0, 0, big U, small m. I don't know why they're different colors, but they are. 4, 1, 0, 0, big Z, little s. All you learned is that you need to update your Hindu knowledge. You helped, but nowhere near enough. Is that something that you've studied before, Ninja? Or that you're pretty well versed in? These damn snake jars. I'm tired of these mother flippin' snakes in these mother flippin' jars. You know what I'm saying? Also, I think we started with a bunch of money. Like, I wonder if the password actually... The passwords, like, account for every single kind, like, sort of state? Oh, no. Had 350 or so. Actually, I think that might be more than what I ended with yesterday. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to spend it all immediately if I find a shop. Oh god. Oh god. Those aren't bombs? They're eggplants. Wait, what? Why am I an eggplant? Oh god. How do I change back? Yo, what's up, Video Game Weekend? Hope you're well. Great to see ya. Y'all go follow Video Game Weekend. They have a great stream. They're a dual streamer. They play a lot of different things, pretty much all co-op, or sometimes they fight each other like they did in the NES World Championships. But yeah, it's a great vibe over there. Somewhere I like to hang out personally, so please give them a follow. So they drink lemon deans on Friday, which is lemonade and grenadine and optional alcohol. You know what? I am not entirely sure, Fiona. Because they threw an eggplant bomb at me, I guess? Oh god. Okay, well, they just killed me. Well, I'm not an eggplant anymore, I hope. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Glad to hear you're doing well. Playing that Nintendo World Championship game, you've learned that Nintendo had this weird infatuation with eggplants. Huh. That is weird. Not particularly the shelves of religious texts, are mostly from the monotheistic ones, but go back a few centuries, and there wasn't too much to study besides religion. Okay. Sorry, So that's not something, or did you like just study like religion in general, Ninja? A lot of eggplant and ice climber too, really. For some reason, I feel like there's eggplant in Super Mario 2 as well, but maybe I'm misremembering. I want that blueprint. Oh god. At one point, not in serious detail. Okay. It wasn't like a school thing, or just something that you had an interest in. Yeah, apparently all of yesterday we didn't get hit by that eggplant before, so we did get an achievement though for being turned into an eggplant. So there's an upside. These eggplants are a lot more terrifying now. Oh god. Don't eggplant me, bro. No! Well, I guess I'm just an eggplant forever now. To go things, do things. All right, have a good one, Ninja. Thanks for stopping in. Is there no solution for the eggplant at all? I think I just take damage. I'm pretty sure, because it did kill me that last time. Yeah, I saw that Spylo, but I mean that option wasn't necessarily available. Maybe you have to go into the room that looks like a hospital. It's got the red crosses. It's like violating the Geneva Convention or whatever. The war crime room. Ow. 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 Well, again, if I die, at least then I'm not an eggplant anymore. Might as well see as much of the world as we can, though. Oh hey, we found the boss. I don't know what to do here, but... found it. Just eggplant the boss. I tried to, but apparently my eggplant not strong enough. Tall monster with a white robe and one eye, the most annoying and difficult enemy in the game. If you get hit by a spell, you'll be turned into an eggplant and will be unable to shoot. If that happens, you'll have to find the hospital in the fortress to remove the spell. Sorry about your eggplant. Thank you, Fiona. And yeah, we have found the hospital. Again, it has the Red Cross, which again I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to have in video games. Oh my god. So you have to do some major backtracking then to get to the hospital. Getting like a health bottle or whatever would be probably beneficial. It might be worth just like farming up a bottle and then going to find the shop. Probably not going to do it, at least not on the first attempt, if we can actually get there. Stop. Stop. I'll happily run into a snake before being turned into an eggplant. I'm not waiting for them. What? Alright. Making decent progress this time. Pretty far, not being an eggplant. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason for the door on the left. Just a room with a lake of lava. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Damn. Came at me from both sides at the same time. Rude. Whoa. Oh. If I had a little bit more range, that would have been a good shot. Alright, forget you. No! Oh god. Traumatized. Traumatized by the eggplant. Oh my god. I hate you so much. Yeah. I think it's up here at least. Oh, hey, there's a blueprint. Can see where we are. Never mind. Apparently the eggplant can't use the map or the blueprint. Oh no, that's the torch that tells me where I am. But I think it might be up here. Hey, it is. Let me remove the eggplant curse. Thank you. Well, we can buy health. I could maybe farm up 350 for the bottle as well. Oh, that's... No, I need to just buy more health, because that didn't fill me up. Or I could just buy this. But no. Maybe I'll do both. Although I don't know what the wing does for me here. Got a little too greedy there. Well. Just losing the health I bought. Now I have to just farm up to get my health back to full. It's a little bit slow here. But I think ultimately worth it to get my health full, just to give myself a chance to actually be able to fight the boss. Close. There's 210. Damn it. Alright. That gets us to full. And then I immediately... Oh. Immediately shit the bed. I guess I should have come to this room to farm, really. It's probably a lot more efficient. Oh, that's the beginning of the game. Or the beginning of the fortress, I guess, not the game. Can you stop? Okay, clean room. Come on, man. Just kill me. Put me out of my misery. Come on. I think I want to make a stop at the shop. And again, try and get a bottle. That would be ideal. Oh my god. Okay, we got the blueprint. It's fine. And didn't take damage even from that fall. I think that's the shop right there. Is this the torch? Write it down. Wait, what does that mean? What is that? It looks like a can of spray paint. All right, we got the wing as well, I guess. Pencil. bought in the fortress stores. Without this, all the rooms you have visited will turn green on the map. How sick. That's actually really helpful. Yo, Gordian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh god. Yeah, I was hoping to get a bottle, but we got an achievement for buying the pencil, so that's cool. Alright, you bastards. Well, that could have gone a lot better. Alright, that could have gone a lot worse. How's Kid Icarus been treating you? Last saw you play it close to 2 weeks ago. Was it really 2 weeks ago? I guess kinda, yeah. Week and a half since our last bracket. I only just started it yesterday, but I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's a lot harder than I actually. Oh my god, I needed to be holding left there. I messed up real bad there. But yeah, no, it's a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. We're only on World 1-4 after, well, I mean, we only played it for a couple hours yesterday, but still. But it's cool. I like it. July 27th was the bracket, yeah, so... I mean, it's about a week and a half, right? Is this the way we want to go? No. No, you have not missed much. This is only World 1-4, so. Damn it. How has the Zelda game been? Or I guess you guys you just played the one stream, right? Last week? God, these sinister goddamn eggplants. Never gonna look at eggplants the same. Really? Really, that hit me? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god. I've done 2 so far. Oh, okay. Gotta do Friday and Saturday. I guess I was only there for 1. But yeah, it seems really cool. I thought it was basically just like basically like a copy of A Link to the Past, but for multiplayer. But it seems seems to have some fun stuff going on. Oh my god. Should not have been hit by that. Didn't know about the eggplants in this game. Your only experience with Kid Icarus was with the Nintendo World Championships. If you get hit with the eggplant, it immediately rewinds the game. I guess because you can't get to the hospital in that. So that makes sense. But yeah, that's wild. They just erased that part of the game. It is very annoying. God damn it. Kill me. Kill me! Just kill me instead of turning me into an eggplant, please. It feels preferable. Like, at least it's kind of close. Fix me. I kind of like, oh my god. That was scary. I kind of like when you duck, you just become an eggplant, though. That's kind of cute. I'm gonna take this again. Not that it matters, because I know the route now. Literally just a matter of not getting eggplanted. Which I did again, I didn't get hit by it at all yesterday. But now all of a sudden, the accuracy. Their accuracy is just deadly now. I need to go up. I think there can only be 4 at a time, I want to say. Not confident about that. Alright, you bastards, I'm back. You know, one is actually pretty manageable, but like once the second one gets introduced, all hell breaks loose. Takes 4 hits, 5 hits. Oh, hold left. Oh no, too far. It's like, it feels really hard to not take damage on that, in that room. Hey, welcome back, Beck. I also probably could make this easier if I were to, like, break the statues and make centurions or whatever. But I want to try beating the boss without them, because there is an achievement for that. Well, we might as well get some achievements while we're retro gaming, you know? It's nothing better than those sweet internet points. Making numbers go up. It's just the most fun you can have. IMO. Ugh. That feels impossible to make, right? Maybe you have to wait. Wait until it goes and then be in motion. Okay, maybe. This one I think is more manageable actually, even though it looks like it isn't. So I just go here and then you jump. Like, there's no real reason for me to bother with these. Oh god, you bastards. Okay, okay. We're through. Through one room at least with them. I think there might be one more. There we go. Damn it. I didn't think that they would, the snakes would drop right there. Like, I was pretty far away. Usually they wait until you're underneath the jar to drop. Pretty sure the boss is through that door. Yerp. Brute force. I'm probably dead. Oh. Let's go. Get wrecked. Achievement. Two achievements. 3 achievements. That's a triple pop. Got a triple pop on our hands here, people. Wow, the snake jars have moved outside. Oh. Oh no, I missed the loot. Oh no. I didn't realize that was a door. That's fine. We side-scrolling now. We're horizontal. Horizontal gaming. That's fine. Can't believe I didn't get that. I'll see these enemies falling from the sky. Kind of easy money. They're worth like 10 each. Maybe I shouldn't stand under them though. Maybe that's a little too it's a little bit hubristic or whatever the term is. Ah. Give me that money. Okay. Oh, yo, that's health. Hell yeah. I thought it was lava. Sick, dude. I think I have to duck underneath the shots from those enemies. What do we got? Oh. It's a classic enemy room. Oh no. Cool. Damn it. Alright, we lost all the health that we just gained. We got a little bit of money though, I guess. Oh, now they're coming from below. I like that a lot less than the ones coming from above. Also, what is that layer? Is that the crust of the earth? Is that the mantle? Oh god. Those are upsetting. These are the enemies from Terraria. It's the floating eyeball mouths. They're little Cthulhus. Little Eye of Cthulhus. Ooh, we got 500. I could buy the barrel. Should I buy the barrel? Well, I could buy the drink as well. I think it's the barrel. Wait, why are you laughing at me? Oh, because there's nothing in there? I don't know, Kid Icarus copying Terraria? Can't believe it. Creatively bankrupt. Excuse you. How am I supposed to dodge that when you come up out of the ground so fast? Oh, okay. Ooh, that's health. Oh, I can't go back now. Oh, that's sad. Although, I am more at risk down there, but that's probably fine. The iframes last quite a while. Okay, these are some tough frogs. Glad you came, Pip. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Hell yeah, purple strength up. That's an achievement. Oh yeah, we can one-shot these frogs now. These world-hopping frogs that can jump through the earth. Damn it. Shouldn't have gone. I do not. Oh, I can buy a hammer, I guess. How many do I have now? 17. I need 24 for the next achievement. Oh, you shoot twice? Come on. Oh. How about no? Get sniped. Oh, those are different. Still worth the same though. Can you endure this harsh training? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I died during this last time, so probably not. Is there like a certain amount and I have to just like hit them all? Or just have to wait? Okay, sick. Take my pick. Ooh, I can get a... Oh, what are these? What the hell is the F? Why is there an F on a splatter? What does that mean? I'm too intrigued by the F. Firepower. What does that mean? I guess I have the power of fire now. I do fire damage, maybe? Can't set this thing on fire. Of course, you're coming up right underneath me. Oh, of course, there's another one. Annoying. So annoying. So dumb. And then, what is this? Nothing? This is, I guess this is probably something for, I have to have killed a certain amount of enemies maybe for something to happen there. God damn it. So obnoxious. Oh my god. Stop! I think that's the end though. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Only took 2 tries for that one. I bet there's a secret up here. Nope. Rude. I don't know what the firepower added. There's no visual effect if there is anything. so we're very, very close to dead. Oh god. Shop, maybe? Alright, sick. More enemies. That's what I wanted, really. Alright. It's all rooms, I guess. Apparently I haven't killed enough enemies for this or something. Oh god. Give me a shop. Ooh, let's go. Health. Drink it. Oh, okay, we got a fireball now. Do I need to, I guess I need to be at full health for it or something? Oh god. God damn it. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god. It's actually tough to put into words how much I hate these enemies that attack from below. Ooh! Almost died. Or almost got hit. Same thing. Hello? What are you? What is happening? So I have to hit them and give them iframes just to not hurt me? Is that what's happening there? I'd like my fireballs back, please. Oh, it's gone. Why is it gone? It's just a limited time only thing. That sucks. I feel like a lackluster prize for what I had to endure. That's not fair. Your projectiles go farther than mine. Can you stop spawning? I'm trying to deal with this this Yeti. Or actually, I mean that's an alien, right? That's not a Yeti. Just an ice alien. Okay. Do y'all spawn just indefinitely, or... Of course one broke off and changed their attack pattern there. Sure. cool. That's cool. That's cool that I can drop through that platform. That's very cool. Got my fire back. And a hammer. I wonder if it's limited use or if it's like once you get hit so many times. Twice now, 3 times maybe. Nothing. I think this is the healing one. Hell yeah. Apparently it'll just keep healing you forever. I'm like waiting for the beeping to stop. Go, go, go. Don't want to get hit by these. Oh god. Oh god. How am I supposed to get away from those? Hello? What are you, enemies? And wait, why did my fire go away? Oh god. I don't understand. Maybe it stole my fire? Like, I don't seem to be taking damage from them, so they have to be doing something. Like, maybe they're just stealing stuff from me, and I have to just avoid them? Yeah, maybe they just stole my fire. There are 2 enemies that'll steal my weapons. Oh no. Have I seen the other one yet? Oh god. Fire thief, right? Oh my god. kill all these before even fighting this thing. Damn it. You're just feeding you pertinent info from game facts? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you being like my co-pilot with you're like the guy with the map in the passenger seat. Monday starts Diarrhea Awareness Week, runs until Friday. Oh no. Are you saying hype for for Diarrhea Awareness Week, Beck? Or was that coincidental? Here to lean on? Well, I appreciate you, man. Oh god, I fell into the shop. We already got fire. The feather, maybe? Wait, or do I take another barrel? It says I have 0. If I take a second one, will that give me more than 1? I'm gonna look at the achievements. Collect 8 water of life bottles. Must own the water barrel. So I think that just you fill the barrel or the barrel with bottles, I guess. Raise Pit's endurance level. Oh yeah, that just happens naturally. Obtain the credit card. How do we get the credit card? Maybe it's just natural progression. Let's take this. I think that's if I fall down a cliff. I think that one saves me. I'm pretty sure that's what that feather does. Because there's 2 different. Well, I guess technically the other one's like a wing. These also just kind of look like watermelons, right? Oh, you bastard. I almost pressed down. That could have been disastrous. Although I do have the feather. So it also could have been a science experiment. That's right, jump. Jump, frog. Jump into my arrow. I could really use some health. Not a room full of enemies. Is it too much to ask for a second fountain room or bathroom? I don't know what you'd call it. Pool room, maybe? Damn it. Oh my god. Can I get over him? Whoa! Really? That still hit me? I don't have any money. It's all the same selection though. No health. That's annoying. Alright, reached the end of the level. That was what, 1-2? Power up +3, let's go. Another Achievo. So after this, we get another fortress level, I assume. Again, these are worth money. Can catch him. Gotta bounce. Alright, appreciated video game weekend, or Mike, I should say. Hope you have enjoy your lurk. Catch you later. They're very low on health. We're in a new world, right? I mean, should be able to get some health. Although, like, I guess ideally it shouldn't be early on. But I feel like that's something the game would do. That's right, I got your game now, you little bastards. Oh god. Roll the top one here. Hello? That's death. Am I dead? Okay. That was weird. I guess that's just, you get nothing prize for that little, room. God damn it. Snowball alien here has is climbing the ranks of most annoying enemies. Of course, why would this snow alien be affected by lava? assume that's supposed to be lava and not Kool-Aid. Can you? No, I can't. I'm very low on health. Yeah, one hit. It's okay. We get another shot at it at least. I still don't have my fire back. That sucks. These frogs are okay. There's no exceptional challenge there. They just roam in packs, I guess, is the whole thing. And they just jump off the edge on their own accord. I don't start with the level of full health. That is unfortunate. I guess it makes sense. Otherwise, it would be maybe a little too easy. Come on. I would not call those too easy. Hey, another mallet. Up to 20 now. 4 more for an achievement. No! Wait. Okay. I didn't take damage. That's weird. Poor timing there by me. Oh, of course. Do you see them slow down though? That seems unfair. Alright, here we go. We just gotta survive this trial and we can get another sweet item. Maybe. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that was close. Had a couple pretty good dodges there. So we didn't want fire last time. Let's go with scepter and save the bow for last. Crystal orb defender. What does that mean? I love to pair the snake jars and these falling meatballs together. Well, that was my fault for getting a little too greedy there. Oh no. Oh. They didn't take damage from that. Interesting. There's like a little bit of grace on the edges or something. Cool. I hate when they coordinate their attacks to make it impossible to dodge. It sucks. You're not supposed to be smart like that. I want to get down into this door, but I don't want to get hit by these snakes. Ooh, we can get some life. And fill our barrel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna test it out immediately here, I guess. Whoa. Gotta sit here and wait for the opportune moment. That was not it. Well, apparently the feather works. That's our feather gone, though. Oh, also, apparently I took lethal damage and used my water, so just use all my items in one fell swoop there. Alright, enemies. Of course you can shoot backwards. Why not? You're not touching my my crystal defender or whatever it is. I don't know what it does, but I'm keeping it. I can buy another feather, I guess. I wonder if buying a second barrel gives me water. I mean, if I had more, I would test it, but we got our feather back anyways, at least. Thankfully you don't go through this platform ducking, which I just learned. I hate you. Feels like the end of the level, and it is. And we're out of here. On to the second fortress. I believe there's only 3 fortresses total. Oh, there are enemies galore in this room, as is customary. Oh god, oh god. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Like, I feel like the game's pretty forgiving when it comes to, like, dying. Just, like, progression-wise. But, like, you're kind of incentivized to try and stay alive as long as possible. To accrue items and whatnot. Well. Maybe, at least we still have our feather. Not that that really helps us in the fortress. Very few hearts. I think we go up. Oh god. These a-holes. When they're so separated like that, it actually is a little bit more manageable. Still take 5 hits, even with our strength upgrade. I guess they got stronger as well, probably. I don't think I can even make that jump, can I? This is like one of those one-way trip rooms. I don't think I can. Great. Coming from this angle, these are actually a little bit scarier. Oh god. I do need the money. So I am gonna fight these. Clean. Clean! Okay, this is also a one-way room. Cannot get up there. Can't go left, so this is just a dead end. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. second. I do need the money, but I need to not take damage as well. I went up first, didn't I? Yes, I did. Try right. I'm not gonna bother with those three. Another one of these, so just 3 of these rooms in a row. No, that was bad. Should have just left. Can buy health at least. The torch and pencil would be nice though. Might have to buy 2 of those. As much as I want to get the bottle. Oh man, that's so expensive. Oh my god. Okay. What's left first? New phone came today? I was gonna say that's exciting, but I guess not. But yeah, there's a lot of setting up to do with getting a new phone, especially if you've had your phone for a long time and you're used to everything. So getting reused to it all can be a pain. See how far up we can go. Oh my god. All that money I spent on health, pretty much gone now. The new phone, charging port barely works, and wireless charging is slow. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. When it's like we've actually been here. This is the one-way room. Sucks that they kind of build that stuff into like from what I understand, they build phones to basically start slowing down after a certain amount of time, which is just really shitty. You have to put money into the roof. Is there planned obsolescence? That's it. I guess there's no insurance you can get to make that a little bit easier on you, or. Yeah, this is an observation room, just to show you that there's a path there. Gonna look at your case and see if other similar cases. Yeah. It's a wait and see game, right? Yeah, you never know. I mean, insurance companies pretty much always try and dick you around. That's their whole business model. But gotta kind of hope for the best, I guess. Like, there's no. I'm pretty sure you changed your path there to come up and attack me. And I don't appreciate it. Machine me squeaky toilet noises when you got hit. It would make life a little more fun. Again, that's a one-way trip. This way? I think I went that way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The hearts are basically money, just currency. For shops like this. And yeah, I just have to I have to just fill up my health as much as possible here. You know what? I have no idea why it's called Kid Icarus. Oh god, don't eggplant me, bro. Oh, I'm just out of here. I'm not dealing with your eggplants today. Not this time. Yeah, his name's Pit. Really? Apparently, I didn't get 3 shots in. This seems to be the way to go, based on how dangerous it looks. I'm pretty sure I just have to go, yeah, in one motion there. Hold on. Oh god. Well, I found the hospital. This one has black crosses. So that's, I'm pretty sure, more acceptable than red crosses, at least. He's named after Icarus to represent the fact that he can't fly. Okay, is that right? Huh, that's neat. Oh god. Same thing. All in one smooth motion. don't have any money for the healing. Oh god. You know what? I can buy 2 more. I should just farm up and get some healing. But I want this achievement. Hey, there's 24. It would take a while to get up to 210, right? Just from this farming this room. I do need more health, though. Especially if I'm gonna fight the boss. I mean, I have to find the boss first, but... There's also those other items, which I would love to get. What's up here again? I think it's just swords, right? Yeah. Oh god. That was terrifying. I really don't want to take damage. Since I'm spending a moment here to get some health. We'd make it all for naught. Just a few more. We haven't found the blueprint at all. I wonder if it was in a room and I just missed it. Just one more. I think. Maybe 2. No, this should be good. Alright. A little bit more health. Still not full, but... Did you just like rapid fire eggplants out of you? Not a fan of that. I don't even want to go up. I feel like I probably have to though. But if I come back down, then that's going to be very awkward. Oh god. The one-way trip. I should probably check the other way first, right? I don't want to. Suppose if I just go immediately right after coming back down, then it should be okay. Okay, well the boss is here, I guess. At least I think that's the boss. Oh yeah, there's 194. And you just bounce around. I'm a big fan of that. You just keep doing your thing. You're doing great. No projectiles to worry about. I assume, like, maybe you change? Like, phases or something? What if you don't? Best boss ever. I was doing so well. Are you getting longer with every hit? Is that a thing? Or am I imagining that? I might be imagining it. Just looks longer in some spots. Yeah. You know, when I said it, I heard it. Alright, under 100, you're not going to change forms or anything? You're not going to start shooting projectiles? I hope this is the actual boss and not just like a mini boss. Damn it. Boom. Oh wait, did these turn into healing? Oh. Nope, they didn't. They did not turn into healing. That's just Jeremy. Just Jeremy the Serpent. My bad. Hey, 2 bosses, both of them done in 1 attempt. Let's go. Without Centurions. What do we have left? We have like collect 42 mallets, obtain a credit card, max out your heart collection. I didn't know there was a max. Maybe 999 is the max. Collect 8 water life bottles. That seems really hard. 4.9% completion rate. That is pretty hard. Health, maybe? Ooh, that looks like a healing pool. And it is! Let's go! What the hell is that? I think that's the healing, or the defense orb thing. Apparently you only get it at full health. But hey, we got it. And we're climbing once again. Back to our roots. What the hell is that? That looks like Shovel Knight. No. Well, apparently I go through the clouds. Oh my god. I can't even duck. I hope there's not like a limited use case for this thing, because it's pretty sick. The orb here. They seem very round. They make me feel not very safe. Like I could slip off of these rollerblade wheels at any point. Called achievements, not casually getments. I guess that's fair. I mean, there needs to be a balance, right? Like, some should just be tied to progression, I think. But yeah, I mean, having achievements that you actually have to achieve is definitely important. Oh, these are the stealing things, aren't they? You're not stealing my orb. Can I tempt you to a dash? Haha. I don't have to shoot nothing. Curious if you checked out that word game you sent? Oh, I did not. You said it's like word searches, right? I'll be sure to add that for tomorrow though. Word shake, active archive of daily word search puzzles. It's like Boggle? Oh nice. I love Boggle. No. Stay away from my orb. Alright, this thing is way better than the fire. I'm just gonna say. Like having a thing that's around me that can protect me, it's fantastic. Oh, well, that was the end of the level. I could have kept going up farther. What's the game? It's called Word Shake. I'll link it. I'll link it in chat. I think I just want to go the other way. Have more room that way. Well, that's awkward. I have to, like, just get a hit in as it goes back and forth. There we go. That is a red door. I don't know what that means. They haven't really... Oh, okay, it's a trial room. With this item, I actually feel pretty good about it. Never mind. Nice. Kind of crushed it. Alright, and we're going to take the bow and arrow this time. Holier than thou. What does that mean? The holy bow. I assume it's just a damage upgrade. But also, like, we haven't seen the effects of it, of the item that we have right away. Also, those are Metroids. This game loves to borrow. Borrow from Terraria, borrow from Metroid. I'm just kidding. This might have come first. Before Metroid, at least. Obviously, it's before Terraria, but... What is in this red door? Is it another trial, maybe? No, shop. Oh, we're so close to being able to get this. But we just have to settle for the hammer. 25 now. It's gonna be tough to get to 48. No! Okay, I'm alive. I don't have a feather, so that's good. Ow. Gonna need health soon. We're okay right now. Nice. No. Oh, that sucks, dude. I lost my bow. I guess I can just do the trial again. Also, yeah, we have so little health. Like, less than what we died with. So that sucks. Having less health for the trial isn't great, but this item helps. Sort of. Damn it. Damn it. I did so much better the first time around. Oh my god. So much better. Okay. What if I take a second one of these? Does that do anything, I wonder? Let's try. Nope. Nothing. Well, we did some science. for health here? I do. Wow, that did not restore as much as I would hoped. No. Okay. Almost disaster. I was really hoping I would get two more things flying around me for taking the second scepter. Timing is a little awkward here. Nice. Get crushed, Death, or Grim Reaper, or whatever you prefer to be called. Like, I can maybe make the jump from the left side, but it's a little scary. Ah. Oh no. These are some hardy buggers. Damn it. Oh, that is a door. And I can't afford anything. Damn it. Alright, y'all need to chill. You're being very aggressive. I don't appreciate it. Also, they have this. They take the same path as the eggplants, which is no. Oh my god, moron! Can't believe I just did that. That was like the dumbest death in history. At least we get another shot at the trial, so we can take the bow, or even fire instead of Okay, so I guess I can go right through these things, as long as I don't jump on top. Huh. Nope. Nope, that hurt. But it's like didn't hurt the first time for some reason. Damn it. I feel like I'm taking a lot more damage this time. Cool. Hey, welcome back, Carol. I'm glad to hear you had a good checkup. That's always good to hear. I'm liking Kid Icarus a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. It's got a lot more depth than a lot of other NES games, I think. And it's pretty forgiving with when it comes to deaths. Oh my god. Why did I fall off there? It's hard though. It's certainly tough. Yo, what's up, Rashi? Great to see ya. Hope you've been well. Ow. Alright, trial once again here. That's a huge backlog of games. I mean, sort of, yes. We're doing. I mean, we do 8 at a time, so it's not as bad as it looks. So I guess it's not really explained there very well. Actually, it's just a list. So if you can see the brackets in there. So the last Sunday of every month, I'm taking 8 of those games at random, and then we're doing half an hour with each of them on stream, and then we vote on which one moves on, and then the last one standing is the game that we play. And Kid Icarus was the winner of our most recent bracket. So those are not necessarily games that we're gonna that I'm gonna try and play through. But yeah, something I started doing a couple months ago. I think we were 4 months. I guess 4 months ago now, because we are on bracket number 4. Played through Fatal Frame previously, because their last bracket. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. They've been a lot of fun. If you have any retro game suggestions, feel free to use the 1 point channel redeem. It is a pretty big list, but we definitely want to keep it growing. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun playing other people's like favorite old retro games. What an idea, take someone plays them all at once. Yeah. If only I had the time to play that many games. That'd be the dream. We definitely have to just take health here. Oh yeah, good RNG there. Oh look how well aligned these are. Oh my god, how? How? How did I miss the platform? Oh, that sucks. Well, World 3-2 is World 1-2 all over again. We're gonna be stuck here a while, I think. Well, at least we get our orb back. That's really nice. Again, game's pretty forgiving for dying. Speaking of dying. Shocking that Super Mario World lost out over Kid Icarus. Yeah, it was an upset for sure. But I think it's in no small part to Spylo. Spylo was actively campaigning against Super Mario World in chat, and he was successful. An aspect. I mean, I guess people have kind of advocated for their game, but I haven't seen people quite quite campaign that hard. I kind of hope it continues because it was fun, and I'm honestly I'm glad that that Kid Icarus won because it's a game I've never played before. I mean, I've played a lot of Super Mario World, as Spylo said. I'll probably play a lot of Super Mario World at some point in the future again, so... Oh. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad this one won, because it's been really cool. You play Super Mario World 2 over Super Mario World? Like, Yoshi's Island, you mean? To be honest, I've never played Yoshi's Island all the way through. I've only played it bits and pieces of it. I don't know. Do you think Yoshi's Island is actually like a better game than Super Mario World, or is it just like a nostalgia thing? I do think Yoshi's Island has been like kind of almost like forgotten a little bit. So happy Spylo went to bat for this. Yeah, me too. You have fond childhood memories of this one too, Spylo? That's awesome. I love it. That's the whole, that's the whole, kind of the whole idea behind this. So I want to see everyone else's favorite games and play them, you know? The first SNES games you ever owned, you were 8 years old. Oh damn, nice. Yeah, I never owned an SNES myself. SNES. But I did play Yoshi's Island very, very briefly at a friend's house. Spent a lot of time playing Super Mario World though, like the first one, because I mean, it was a classic. Ooh, Donkey Kong Country 3, hell yeah. SNES is the best controller of all time. It does feel good. I'm gonna take this thing, because we actually have the money for it this time. It's just like, it's so simple, and yeah. People shit on the N64 controller, but you liked it? Me too, Carol. I do like the N64 controller. But it might be just nostalgia-based, but still. I think it was weird, but I think weird's cool. God damn it. Just looks ugly as sin, true. It is a little bit baffling that they were like, no, you shouldn't be able to use the analog and D-pad at the same time, or with the same hand. You shouldn't be able to swap between them comfortably. That'd be weird. Your girlfriend had never seen an N64 before. When you showed her the controller, she was like, what the fuck is that? Amazing. Appropriate response. Also, that's a fantastic emote. That's Forgetful Cat, right? Sturdy had notches, back button, yeah. The trigger, I think the trigger was really good. Like, to be honest, it would be nice if controllers had a trigger button that felt a little bit nicer than the shoulder buttons. Well, I guess I'm losing that heart. Oh my god. Couldn't get it with my my orb. Pokemon Stadium, nice. Classics. Love it. Appreciate the redeems. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium 2's minigames were really, really good. I feel like this wasn't going this direction last time. Maybe I'm crazy. It looks so hard to find a good controller with back paddles. Steam controller. Do Steam controllers have back paddles? The controller that I have has, or that I'm using has back paddles. It's like just an Xbox one as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Stop hurting me. Oh, this is like easily my worst run in this challenge yet. Cool. We're definitely dying. Oh my god. They got sued for making them? Wait, really? Your Xbox controller doesn't have back paddles? Don't think the touchpads on the Steam controller work for every game, really? Yeah, the touchpads for like analogs was kind of weird, but just need to get inside this room, and then we'll get a little bit of health back at least. We really only need a little bit, because, I mean, the deaths that we're getting, we're just falling off edges. We have everything. I can't... Wait, you don't have health. Oh man, that sucks. Well, we might be hooped here. Nice. I mean, technically did have health, yeah, but not the one I was looking for. Alright, maybe the trial will go better this time, and we'll actually have a little bit of health. Not that it mattered, because we just died from falling. Maybe I need to buy the feather. Need to save up, maybe farm up some enemies here. Or I just die immediately. Difficulty really spiked with this one, I think. I guess this is supposed to be the last world, so it makes sense, but given that there's only like 3, I think. It feels like a sharp spike. Don't get that heart, that sucks. Yeah, this time the platform is going left. That's weird. I feel like I should have been able to stop that one. Alright, that one was much better. Need at least 350 just in case. The only health is the life bottle again. Or also, I could try and get 390. I wish these Metroids would come down here. Nice. More Metroids. Let's go. Yes, one more batch. That's all we need. We can pick up a feather. Maybe. Come back. No. I need more. Wow, we really ended at 389 there. That's so unfortunate. Perfect. Why wouldn't I take damage right there? I just have to use my health, I guess, as more of a resource here. Like, don't be afraid to land on the spikes, just to keep myself on the platform. I'm trying to remember how I died up here, and that's right, it's because I just like randomly slipped off the edge. What did I just take damage from? Was that the spikes? Might have been. Such awkward placement there. It was right here, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Even with this holy bow, oh my, stop. Are you serious? Oh, come on. Oh, that's frustrating. Just have to just like ignore those frog dudes and try and just make that jump. There we go, nice and easy. Honestly, the platform going this way is actually easier, I think. Like, we don't even get the benefits of this until we heal, I think. So, like, it almost feels a little bit wasteful to get this, but if we can get to a point where we get a heal, then it's good just to have. Oh my god. Please. Please stop. I wonder if there's like one safe spot to stand. So I feel like they show up in a specific pattern. Almost fell. That would have been death, I believe. Again, if we can just get to 390. Just one more. We just have to get one. Nice. Like, our health is gonna be low, but at least we've got like one save if we fall off. Although, like, the last time I died from health damage. I think I gotta go for health. As long as I'm very careful while my platforming, I should be fine. Oh, oh. Getting hit there sucks. That was close. Bastards. Just gonna run away from them. There's another shop here that I can't afford. I feel like this wasn't here before, or maybe I just somehow missed it. Well, I need to jump over those. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, I think we're at a new PB now. And we found the health fountain. Let's go. It was right there. Of course it was. Fill me up. Ooh, look at the range. The holy bow increases my range. Hell yeah. Even the healing forces you to wait, yeah. It's not so bad though. It gives you a little reprieve. Right, right? Range feels so good. No? Oh god. Of course they start spawning in the ground. Oh. Once again, I think I should be able to keep going up, I think, from there. But this is the end of the level, I guess. Man, if only I had fire still, you know? Have everything. Could have it all. I wonder if the fire would get the range of the bow as well. That'd be so sick. Ow. Ooh, that's a loot. I really want that. I don't know if there's any enemies around. Doesn't seem like it. That was a waste. Okay, it's not so bad. Except for the enemies that spawn in the ground on these tiny little platforms that I'm standing on. bastards. I have been calling that harp a loot, yes. Same thing, right? Really? You get that shot off before I can even... Okay. This looks exactly like the last level, to be honest. They do so much damage to me. No, can't go over there. If I go over there, we fall off the edge and die. Shovel Knight's back. Take that, take that. Haha. Get absolutely wrecked. Get absolutely and completely wrecked. Oh look, there's buildings. We're climbing our way, I assume, into Mount Olympus. Wait, are we God of Warring here? Is that what we're doing? Are we are we here to kill the gods? Just realized how much they whitewashed Kid Icarus for the 3DS Smash Bros. Yeah, I guess he's definitely an orange color here. Just want health, I think. The feather would be nice, but... Oh, okay. I don't know if I could have kept going up here, actually. I didn't see a way up. But that level was way shorter than the last two. Wait. Where am I? Why can't I use my items? Give me back my items. Can I not use them in the fortresses? Is that how that works? Oh, it sucks, dude. No, the red things in the shops, I'm pretty sure are lava. Although, if those are HP pools, then I'm gonna feel a little silly. Score deposit. We're trying to bring peace to Angel Land. Do you think my items got deposited there? No, because I carried them through for regular maps. I guess just in fortresses I don't get them. I don't think, I mean, I didn't have my rod last time, or my orbs, sorry, in the last fortress, I guess. Going down. We went as far right as we could, so we'll go down as much as possible. And there's a dead end. Oh, going up is awkward. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Alright, try left. It's a one-way ticket. Look at these beefy little... I assume they're frogs? They look like little frog people with their mouths open. I don't know if y'all can see that as well. Just going, hey, look how swole I am. Or maybe they have beards. These ones have beards. Little swole frog people with beards. Sure. I mean, if it's impossible to discover on my own, yeah, lay it on me. This isn't mentioned in the manual, but it's well known despite that. By pressing A and B on controller 2, Pit attempts to haggle with the shopkeeper into reducing his prices. If his strength is above the stage number where the shop is located, the shopkeeper will reduce his prices. Okay. So basically that's for like a second go around, right? Because you only get like one strength per level. I guess that's kind of cool. Because I know the game wants you to loop. That sucks. But yeah, I mean, that's good to know. I'm not sure how I would... I mean, I guess I can set up a second controller. Like, as a keyboard. Is this... Are we back to where I was? I think I might be. Yeah. Back at square one here. Ow. That was close. Ooh, there's the blueprints. Damn it. Really? No, I feel like I shouldn't have taken damage there. That doesn't feel like my fault. Come on. We are very much running out of health. cleaned. Another one. Is this where I want to be though? I mean, that's a one-way ticket. Yo, Alexis. Hope you're well today. Great to see you. I don't know if I want to go down there. I probably should just to check it out. And yeah, some of the platforming is pretty intense, but like honestly, like the controls feel good. So like it's not too bad. Like it feels pretty precise, which is nice. Yeah, I think we messed up. No. Oh no. What's up, Eric? Hope you're well today. Good to see ya. Oh no. Yeah, we're back at square one. An unnatural SVB's attack animation had become. Like, wait, I missed the clip. Was it an older one, or was it the one that it ended up as? I remember the ovals rotating to attack. That was kind of weird and janky, but. Post Reskin. I'm not familiar with Reskin. Was that a previous designer on the game? Oh my god. Oh, reskin. My bad. Lost a lot of juice and charm in the reskin, yeah. I guess I could see that, yeah. It did feel a little like it felt a little bit more polished though. But yeah, understandable. I'm very close to dead. I really need to find a shop. I have some money. Right. Whoa. I need to get up. Up and around, I think. Right. I did just go this way, and it was not where I wanted to be. God, that sucks. The fact that like it seemed invisible, but still managed to catch me. So we need to go left and then up, I guess. Well, I'm finished. try going down. I don't think I went down. Oh god, no. Eggplant people. Alright, that's fine.
The worst.
They are the worst. You ever become an eggplant? It sucks. Can't do anything. You're an eggplant. Top tier sound. S tier sound. Oh no. I don't have the strength. Oh god. Oh, I don't have the blueprint anymore. This feels really hard to get right. To go back the other way. Wait, is that? Whoops. That's not supposed to be in the redeems. I can refund you, Eric. I don't know what that would entail at this point in time. Cool. Oh god. Yeah, so that's tough. Really? I just got in here. You dicks. There's nothing in here. Change channel point into you dicks? Alright. I mean, there is an eggplant theme. That last emote was accidental. It works though. S plus exclamation works, it makes that, huh? Okay. Good to know. It's not showing? Oh, it's not showing in the chat? Weird. I can see it. Yeah, it's like two squiggly lines in a box. Let me change the channel points. No longer taunting Kivs. Apparently, it's not, is not compliant with our content guidelines. Even if I try and change one to a star. Alright, how about that? Is that okay? Seven TV emote. Wait, can you change it to an emote? Eggplant works? Okay, cool. Ow. Hey, we found the hospital. It's very far away. Nothing in here. There's some health. What, 24 mallets. Is it worth farming up 24 more just to get this achievement? Probably not. Probably, I mean, it might be worth farming some health. I don't really want to do it with, oh. I can't do it in that room either, because everything takes 2 hits, which makes things very awkward. Thought maybe if I could get the pattern down quick enough it would be worth it, but certainly not. I have to get good first, that's true, yeah. That is what that means. I feel like I really need to, I really need this health. It's so tedious to farm, farm to get it, but I'm gonna do at least one here. 2 is probably too much. And just pray the boss is the same kind of boss as the second one. One that I can just kind of hop around and avoid. While we grind, we can shoot the shit, yeah. You can shoot the shit while I shoot shit. Went to the dermatologist to get checked up and all seems pretty good, so you're happy about that? That's awesome. Slept another 7 hours, so that's good. Just needed to catch up on some sleep. Sometimes you gotta. It's just feels so inadequate. Can't do another 200 of those though. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, there goes all the health I farmed. And we're at a dead end as well, by the way. So the good news keeps rolling in. I mean, I kind of knew it was going to be a dead end, I guess, eventually. I was kind of hoping for like a good room or something, maybe. More sleep, more gooder, yeah. You have an eye appointment tomorrow because you're old, and now once you've been up for more than 8 hours, you can't read close up. I feel that. Vision deteriorates when you've been awake for a while. Have trouble with stuff 6 to 10 feet away. Yeah, I need to get my eyes checked as well. Fantastic. Feel like you always want new glasses, even right after changing them, just because you like getting new ones, or doctors say that estrogen makes it vary a bit though, like plus 2.25 or minus 0.5 randomly. Ah, okay. So things just feel like a little bit off. Yeah, I've heard that like you do have to like let yourself like adjust to glasses. Oh god. Am I supposed to go? I guess, yeah, it's not here. God damn it. Really? Can you just like grab onto the ladder, please? One you don't have? Nice. Let's go. Oof. Okay, we got through without taking damage for the first time. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh god. Sick. Alright, so this fortress is significantly harder than the other ones. I think I know have figured out the route though. God, I hate you. I hate you so goddamn much. What am I supposed to do against that? Like, I can't really reset. Just kill me. I mean, like, maybe I could, but I think I lose all my items if I do reset. Like, if I were to, like, reset and put in the password. Like, I guess I just always get hit there. And there. And here, and everywhere. Oh my god. The hitbox is stupid. I mean, it is fun. It's just hard. This is like I think this is the last fortress in the game. I mean, I think there's only 3 worlds. I could be wrong on that, but... Wish you had an NES again. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten an NES at some point as well. I mean, I had one as a kid as well. I've collected a few other systems, but the NES is one that I haven't gotten my hands on yet. It would be great to have original hardware. Get this thing off me! In retrospect, you would have loved this garbage. I mean, like I said, I think it is fun. I think it's good. I don't know if I would call it garbage. It's I mean, like I said, it's hard. But yeah, I definitely would have really loved this game as a kid. Yeah, and this one specifically wants you to do loops. Like there's like certain things that like unlock on your second loop of the game. With no health here. Kind of have to just keep. This is a shop. Never mind. It's not where I thought I was. Get out of here. Did I come from the top or from the right? I think it was from the right. Yeah, difficulty definitely was a way to extend the life of games. Yeah, going up is the way to go here. Oh my god. Just like that one, if you get stuck even like for a second there, it's just game over. Well, not game over, but take damage. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh my god. I swear I was gonna get that. I thought. I was so confident for like a split second. God damn it. I hate you. These eggplant dickheads can screw off though, honestly. Early games, some developers had worked on arcade cabinet games. They made them hard, unfair in order to gather more quarters. Yeah. Yeah, that's certainly true. Oh, once again, it's not actually anything there. Oh my god. Fix me. Okay, some health. Much as I would like map stuff, I don't even have the map, I guess. It's a very dangerous room. It might be safer to just go up and left instead. Go over top. Try and conserve as much of my health as possible. Just bail. There's gotta be a way through. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say a way through without taking damage, but that's tough. It's kind of actually have to accept that we're taking damage in that one. Oh my god. Really? That's not even the right way. Once we get up there. I wonder if there's a shop actually from this spot. Because if there is, this is not a bad room to farm some money. That's a one-way trip. I don't think we go there, at least not until checking out the other rooms. Okay. Just an empty hallway. Nope. I want none of that. Oh no. How about up? This looks like the way to go. We got these obnoxious eggplant people. No, no, no. Okay. Oh my god. Wish I was dead. Give me another hospital, maybe. Original N64 controllers are worth more than the system in secondary markets these days, really? That's surprising. I don't know if I want to go over here or not. We can at least find. Oh, we found a health pool. That is actually extremely good. I mean, even though we're an eggplant. We can find our way here without being an eggplant. We're on our way. Speaking of eggplants. Yo, welcome in, Combat Cornet. All-time game, favorite game, growing up. Nice. This is my first playthrough of it. All-time annoying eggplant curse. Yep. It is an all-timer for annoyingness. 100%. I think this is the way to the hospital, or actually, I think it's up. Fix me! Fix me! Oh no! She didn't fix me. There we go. We're at full health though, so we're actually doing pretty well. I always found it peculiar that an enemy's dark fortress contains a clinic run by a hot nurse. I mean, I feel like what evil lair is not complete by or with It's an attractive nurse. Oh, we got a song. Rise Against, nice. We might have this one on the playlist already. I'm pretty sure we do actually. It might be in an album, so we can add it individually as well. Or wait, I don't know if I can add this to the playlist. It's not giving me the option. Also, this is only 55 seconds. This is stage 3, yeah. Evil people love hot nurses. I mean, who doesn't love hot nurses? Didn't know you both ran a torture dungeon, you swear? It's on the B-Sides album. Not their Angel Winged Invader. I mean, true. They took an oath, though, you know? They took the Hippocratic Oath. I mean, assuming. I'm assuming, at least. Oh, God. Alright. So I think the way the route is up and then to the left through the one-way section. Plus there's that medical cross symbol. Technically net neutral turf, right? Damn it. This fortress is hard, yeah, for sure. I am, that's not it. It's up one more. Oh my god. I think it's this way. Well, swords weren't coming out. Something else was, though. Oh, maybe not. I mean, we're on our way back towards where the fountain is. Oh my god. Just losing it. Losing it. Uh-oh. I don't have any money. Oh no. We're so far back. I think the fountain's over here, right? Yeah. Nice. I do not. I don't have any of those. I'm assuming I didn't need it for the other ones, so I thought I wouldn't need it for this one, but also like farming up to get them is a whole that's a whole process. No. Absolutely not. I've got like kind of like the basic layout, at least for the most part, done, or sort of familiarized. Like I know where the hospital is and and where that pool is relative to other things. Stop. Can you grab onto the ladder, please? Okay, so I guess it wasn't through that one-way area, because that leads just down to the pool again, right? Is it up here? I swear I went up here, and it was just a dead end. Oh god. No. That's right, you're helpless without your friend. Yeah, no, I don't mind hints. Or I'm not too bothered by backseating. As long as it's not, you know, too obnoxious, too heavy-handed. Yeah, if you have a hint. Don't let the enemy hit you. All right. Avoid the spikes. Bosses. Keep pinging. Well, thank you, Greed. Pretty cool yourself. Change everything about myself. Okay. There's no way to avoid damage there, I think. Oh god! Oh no. No! Oh my god. I hate you so much. I hate you. Well, I assume the boss is probably through here, because this is like the only place left to go. Yeah, just kill me. I can't even, wait, I can't even get back now, right? So I can't just easily find my way back to the pool. I feel like that's where the boss is. I need to go back to the hospital now. Just damage boosted my way through. Oh god. This is the pool. Oh wait. Oh god. It is dangerous to go alone. Yeah, in general, I feel like I have like a pretty decent like sense of direction. Like when I'm playing games, at least. Like I feel like mapping out areas in my head, I'm like relatively good at. And yeah, I feel like I've been in every room already, so. Yeah, I just gotta, I mean, I gotta hit the hospital first, right? Well, only one damage boost at least. Thought it was down, right, up, left. Hold on. You're trying to confuse me. Konami code, gotcha. Damn it. If I can get there with like four health bars, I feel like I'll be doing in pretty good shape. Yo, Stinky Minky. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Stinky Kidemi, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream, Stinky. And chat. Sorry. Yeah, if anyone here is not following Stinky Minky, please go follow him. He's got a fantastic stream. It's a ton of fun over there. You get to vote on what games he plays. He plays a huge variety of games, and just an all-around great dude and great streamer. So seriously, you owe it to yourself to give him a follow. Had a great stream. Excellent, excellent. Love to hear that. Close to beating The Witcher. Oh damn, got a bunch of achievements along the way. Hell yeah. Missing a couple Gwent cards. Fucking Gwent. That was one of the things that I messed up on my playthrough. Is I missed some missable Gwent cards. So make sure I would make sure to look those up if you don't want to miss them, because I think there's some that are like locked in like an area that you can't go back to. Hey, thank you for the follow, Combat Cornet. Appreciate that. But yeah, welcome in. Raiders, you may have seen me around. I'm Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming around here. We have a series that we do once a month called Duke's Retro Review Bracket, where we take 8 random games suggested by you, the community, and we put them in a single elimination bracket where we play them for half an hour on stream. Or each of the 8 games get half an hour on stream, and then we vote as a community on which game moves on, and the winner gets a playthrough on stream. This is the winner of our 4th retro review bracket. And yeah, you can, if you want to suggest any retro games, there's a 1-point channel redemption. Feel free to use that and add to our list. And our list is here if you're curious what we have already. We have played such classics as DuckTales, Alundra for the PlayStation 1, and Fatal Frame. And yeah, as I said, this is our fourth game, Kid Icarus, which was suggested by Beck, who I'm sure you're all familiar with, whom you know and love. Thank you, Eric. Also, yeah, each game does get a YouTube video eventually. I am a little bit behind on my YouTube. I still have not finished my Alundra video. I finished the script and that's about it. So I'm very behind on that. But also the retro review, the brackets get a recap on YouTube. We have it, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the earliest ones that I did. Carol's husband is the weirdest weird to ever weird a weird. I'm sure that's Dragon Die saying that of his own volition. Go, 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 go! It is actually him? Okay. Well, you know what? If it's a self-report, then who are we to argue? Saying it. I was saying that he was the cutest Cudge to ever cut. Huge? Oh, huge. Gonna do a swift lurk while working out some potential CPU issues with Dragon Die? Alright. Hope that goes smoothly. Hope your issues get solved. Very cute that Carol can't type gooder. I really don't want to get eggplanted again. I don't know. Oh god, oh god. Fuck my life, dude. This sucks. Anyways, we are struggling with Kid Icarus here. Cause yeah. If we get hit by one of those attacks, we basically have to start from scratch. It's brutal. Speaking of which, if y'all have a Gen 13 or 14 Intel CPUs, you should update your motherboard BIOS. I don't think I do. Sorry, brainwashed Dragon Die with bread, so we really can't trust either. Yeah. That mind control yeast. Alright, re-up on our health, and then taking another trip back to the hospital. Can you stop? Screw it, I'm going back. I'm going back! Okay. Should we kill all the pixels that are off the screen? Yeah. Oh my god, 2 hits that time, that's not good. Alright, fix me. We still have a pretty big chunk. Like, getting hit twice in that one room is, like, pretty detrimental. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Getting hit twice again there. Not great. But you know what? Like the HP, I mean, I guess we don't know how much HP we're gonna need for the boss. But we do know that we can't get hit by literally one eggplant. Okay. Down to half health already. God damn it, kill me. Oh, that sucks so bad. Another trek to the hospital. I don't know if we're gonna have time. I do have to leave in like 20 minutes. I would like to get to the boss once at least, even if we don't kill it. Alarm. You've picked up Enter the Gungeon because it was $4. You feel like it matches this game's difficulty really well. You get hit twice in one room, might as well try again. Oh, I love Enter the Gungeon. You definitely do have to get really good at clearing rooms without taking damage, but yeah, that game's great. It does take like sort of a run up though. Like you have to unlock like a bunch of the guns before it starts getting really good. Oh yeah, for sure. It definitely does have a difficulty curve. And also the fact that you have to unlock like a bunch of the content before it like really shines. I feel like a lot of people get turned off by it. Rightly so. Yo, welcome in, Daniil. Minky Raid. Who? Okay. Once more here. Just gotta get through. Finally free. Free of the eggplant curse. I didn't move quick enough. Oh, we got through the room without taking damage. Let's go. Maybe that's the key, just jump right away. Did I figure it out? Did I solve it? How much eggs would an eggplant plant if an eggplant could plant eggs? At least a dozen. That's just how eggs work. They come in dozens, just in case you didn't know. No! Thought I was home free there. Oh my god. Please, please grab on. Okay, we managed to get there without taking damage. But oh my god. Is allergic to ladders. You bastards. I'm not even gonna mess with you. Alright, another one of those rooms, done clean there. Things are looking up. We got a run going. And here's the real challenge though. Is this goddamn room. Just damage boost? That's the strat, right? Spylo told me that. And I finally took it to heart. Ow. It's fine. See that last second fight there? Stop. Stop. Okay. Pretty sure it's to the right. Pretty sure down, if we go down, we drop into somewhere that we can't get back out of. Wait, is this where we want to be? Is Combat, are you still here? Is this the right way to go? I really don't want to. don't want to fail here. I don't have time. I don't have a map or anything. You're having dinner, so only half watching? Yeah. I mean, you would have to know this. I mean, this fortress to help me here, anyways. So. I'm hoping it is. I have not used any mallets at all yet, Spylo. This might not be where I want to be. Oh, it is. Okay. We found it. Found the boss. Yo, what's up, Necro? Hope you're well today. Great to see ya. Y'all, if you're not following Necro G, please do that. He's another great streamer. He's got a really fun stream. He has a difference. You also can vote on everything that he plays, but it's a little bit more chaotic than say like Stinky's stream, where you vote for a playthrough. In Necro stream, you vote for what game he plays right then and there. He plays like something like 10 games a night, and it's all voted on by chat. And yeah, it's just a ton of fun. I've spent a lot. Also top 1% on retro achievements. So a top tier retro gamer. Oh god. This one you want to master someday? Yeah, this one, I think actually the achievement set I think is not too hard. And like the game's pretty forgiving, just like as far as like dying and stuff goes. Like there's no game overs. I'm pretty sure this is the final boss, so not exceptionally hard. Although like the game does want you to loop through, so like it might get more difficult on subsequent loops. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, of course. Honestly, I've been taking classes at the School of Necro G for giving shout outs, so oh god. From what I know, you would think Medusa is the final boss? Oh, maybe. That sounds right. There's probably a finaler boss after this. This is just, I guess, that's the boss of the third fortress, and I assume that there was only 3 worlds, but again, I'm not confident in that. Yo, Necro, thank you so much for the bits, man. I super appreciate that. Appreciate the support. There's 4 worlds. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. 3 did seem a little bit low. Yeah, I thought the bosses without the help of Centurions was gonna be hard, but to be honest, they've actually been the easiest. I've one attempted every one of the bosses so far without Centurions. Slayer of Pandora. Hell yeah. Pitt equipped himself with the 3 treasures. Oh. What is happening here? This Flappy Bird, yeah. I wonder if this reflects those shots. Yeah, we're a shmup now, boys. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that money. Oh man, the vertical motion is so slow though. What in the horizontal Galaga? It's wait, wasn't Galaga horizontal? Or not, that's not, I'm thinking of something else, not Galaga. Like R-type. Gradius. Gradius is the thing the G word I'm thinking of. Oh. I don't want to be taking that damage. Does it infinite loop? The game? I think so. I think it does. The G word? Wait, what? You've been patiently waiting for Gradius? That's on our list, isn't it? Oops. Sorry, once again. Gradius had the 360 around the screen. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything in chat here. By the way, Necro, I know you've got a plethora of retro knowledge. So we do a thing on my stream where once a month I take 8 random retro games and put them in a bracket, and we play like each of them for half an hour on stream, and then we vote on which one moves on. And yeah, we've got a big list of retro games and like a 1-point channel redemption. So if you have any suggestions to add to our list, I would love to have them. I feel like you'd be able to add some ones that some people haven't thought of, or maybe some more obscure ones, since you played so many. Oh god. Oh god. Don't touch me. All right. Evasive actions are successful there. Is this the whole world? Like, is there actually multiple worlds in this style? Or is this just like a one and done thing? Do you know, Spilo? Oh, looks like we're getting our platform back. Are we landing? Or are we fighting? Oh god. We're fighting. Oh no. Oh. I'm stuck. Doesn't have a health bar, or a health number, even. Oh, did I really take damage there? Oh, yep. That time for sure. Oh, that one felt bad. Like, I wonder if it was better to just, like, brute force. Just stand there and spam. Oh my god. Getting hit by this snake sucks. And like, it's every time. Really? That didn't hit. Oh god. That was close. No, come on. Alright, unfortunately, I can't finish it right now because I do have to go pick up the girlfriend. Final Fantasy Adventure. Oh, nice. I'm actually playing through all the Final Fantasies as well. But yeah, I don't think Final Fantasy Adventure's on there because it was a mana game. Hell yeah. We'll definitely add that. Final World is just one long side-scrolling shooter with Medusa waiting at the end. Yeah, unfortunately, it sucks. I would really love to just finish this right now, but I unfortunately can't. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I'm sorry this is such an unsatisfying end, but yeah, I appreciate you all being here. Thank you again to Stinky for the raid, to Combat for the follow, to Gordian for the follow, Beck for the bits, Necro for the bits. Super appreciate that. I'm gonna send y'all to somebody. You know what? Let's send you to someone playing some retro. Let's send you to Foxy Man, or send you to Omega Mac, who is a retro achievement person. Someone who I haven't had the chance to raid yet. Looks like they're playing some kind of beat 'em up, anyways. And yeah, I think tomorrow, I'm thinking we might just finish this up. We might finish this, and then do some Final Fantasy Tactics. Bring Final Fantasy Friday back. Yeah, Final Fantasy Adventure is not on the list, Spilo. Yeah, because it's a mana game. At least I don't think it was. It might have been. I don't know. We'll check anyways. Yeah. Anyways, hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. And